Good evening, Mechaniers and Sea of Thievers. Big news. Can't get into Sea of Thieves because everyone's trying to get into Sea of Thieves. Can't do it. I was just going live and then my good mate Morgan jumped straight in and went, you might have trouble. And that was about half an hour ago. So the best laid plans of mice and men often get disrupted. I know that's not quite the saying, but that's what I'm going for. Anyway, welcome for now, my friends. Welcome to this special edition Sunday night Captain Mech stream. There wasn't one last night. We're in tonight because I wanted to experience the glory of the very first Sea of Thieves Community Day. I've already been joined by some fabulous people in the shape of Morgan and Watson. Watson is trying to tidy up decorating so people can sleep on their beds tonight. Okay. So he's had quite a busy weekend of decorating, it seems. So I'm very excited about tonight, but now I'm a little bit concerned that we won't be able to get in. So I've got the game up in front of me. I'm on the main screen. In fact, I can switch in a minute and show you. Just trying to get in. We're just going to see how it goes. But what we could do is, what I'll do is I'll switch to the main screen because then, of course, we can hear as well my fabulous, wonderful, glamorous special guest. Have a chat to them. We can have a little chat through Community Day, what it is, what the perks are, what's going on, what we plan to do. And then if all else fails, then we may have to jump into a little bit of Minecraft temporarily. And we'll kind of keep trying to go back to Sea of Thieves and see if we can get in. So we'll see how it goes. Let me switch to the main screen so I can also bring our special guest in as well. Here we are. I'm back in the bubble. Mr. Looney, can you hear me?
I can
Yes,
hear you.
Indeed. People in chat, let me know that all is good hearing Raven Looney. How are you, my friend?
I'm very well, thank you. And news just in. My Sea of Thieves game has just loaded. So
What
there is
the
hope.
heck? There is hope. Okay, mine has not, as we can see on screen here, but I'm going to keep trying. If you do manage to get in, yeah, try getting to the sloop-de-doop screen where you invite someone else, because it may be you're sort of opening a little back door to let me in, so we can always give it a go. But my friends, for those of you who don't know, Mr. Raven Looney has been a Mechaneer for a very long time. He was with me right back in the days when I first started streaming Sea of Thieves. He is a Sea of Thieves fan. He is also big on Mectopia in Minecraft. His son Monkey also often joins us on those games. He's a good friend of Watson as well. So there's a little family thing going on, which is all very nice. So I wanted to get him involved with Sea of Thieves again because he's not played it for some time. He still considers himself very much a newbie. And of course, very much so. So I thought, let's get him in. Let's teach him all that I know about this. Let's give him all the tips and tricks to turn him into a pro. Yeah, well, I ain't got no tips and tricks for you. You just sort of faff around and don't fall off the ship. Morgan, hello, my friend. All right, thank you, Morgan. Yes, the household is in a bit of chaos at the moment. 2 of my 3 children are struck down with COVID, although you wouldn't know it because they seem perfectly fine. I have a cold this evening. I'm suffering slightly. So I've got my special magic pond water, as is always the way. So I'm chugging that down, but I may every now and again have to stick the old Be Right Back screen on just so I can go and blow my nose. Just if we're getting into details here, I might have to do that. But I'm feeling okay. How are you, Morgan? How's things going with Call of Duty Modern Warfare? How's things going with Sea of Thieves, Morgan? Have you managed to get involved with today at all? And Watson, how about you? You flirt with the sea from time to time. Have you managed to get in as well? I did get in earlier just to grab my gilded Phoenix tankard. Now, my friends, as some of you will know, this is a drop. Now, this drop should be activated. Now, there's no reason why I need to be actually in playing Sea of Thieves. I am streaming Sea of Thieves right now. Ooh, Raven Looney invited me. So,
Did you get the invite?
oh flip, I missed it. I hate that. Why just
Try again.
Try again. Yeah, it just gives me like 1 second. Watson, it's working for him already. Fantastic. Yes, I'm ready. Okay. Hold to open. Yes. Hold. Joining a game. Yes. This might be happening, people. Watson, I'm really pleased you've said that. It's working already. Guys, drops are activated. Watch me for 20 minutes. You will get your Gilded Phoenix tankard. I will show this to you when I get into the game, because I managed to get mine earlier. So if any of you are watching, you don't know how drops work, or you're confused or it's not working, then you can do !drops. That will give you all the instructions on how to link your Twitch account with Sea of Thieves, etc, etc. But hopefully most of you are already hooked up. 20 minutes and you should get your nice Gilded Phoenix tankard. Raven, I don't suppose you had a chance to get your tankard today, did you?
No. Not yet.
That's okay. You can do it. You can do it later. Just
Assuming we get into the game.
Assuming we get into the game, yeah, exactly. Well, anyone that's streaming Sea of Thieves, thank you, Watson. You can watch for 20 minutes, even if they're not actually playing the game. So it might be okay.
Yeah.
Muchos thankos, Mr. Watson. Thank you very much for the sub. Oh, darn it. Okay, it's not worked. I'm accepting an invite again. Let's give this a go. No. Is this happening? So this is good, guys. At least I'm still able to offer drops, even though we're not actually playing the game. So while we try this, let's just have a look. So I just got a very quick kind of little list of stuff that's going on in Sea of Thieves today. Whether we get to see any of it, I don't know. Hello, Mr. Midas. Welcome in, my good friend. It's lovely to see you. Welcome. Mr. Midas. Welcome. Don't worry. Easy mistake to make, Midas. Easy mistake to make. Have no fear. Let's check out my little very simple list of what is going on today. Okay, so these are some of the sort of the little points that's happening, has been happening all day today. So the first thing that is very exciting. Right, here we go. Captain Motan, hello, my friend. Thank you. Motan, my mentor and advisor, has dropped in. The problem is official on the Sea of Thieves community Discord, and they're working on it. It's because too many people joining in and a queue has been made. It's luck-based if you'll be able to get in or not. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Motan. We can take some time to chat and try and get in, and then if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Quick, he's invited me. Let's do this.
Shall I just keep inviting you?
Yeah. Are you actually in now, then?
Well, I'm in the screen where it, gives you the options to invite a crew. And...
Oh, amazing. All right, let's just keep doing that then. Motan says it took him 45 minutes to get in to sell my doubloons earlier. Okay, keep retrying. We might get lucky. Mr. Grimm's. It's because the servers are garbage and they can't cope with the influx, Mr. Grimm. Hello, Mr. Grimm. Lovely to see you. How you doing, my friend? Cool. Thank you, Motan. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we may need to slink off and play something else. But Mr. Riggsy!
Morning, Vietnam!
Hello. Hola, buddy. Sailing the seas, says Mr. Grimm. Welcome in, Captain Jarius Riggsy. Hope all is well with you. Hold to open, see if he's going to let us in. Join the game. So, my friends, yes, everyone was encouraged to use the hashtag Sea of Thieves Community Day today. And the more tweets that went out today, the higher or the larger the multiplier treasure value was going to be pushed throughout the day. I think 3.5 times was going to be the most, and I'm sure they've got that there by now. So, obviously, attracting a lot of people onto the seas, of course, which is why it's also crazy busy. No, please try again. Okay. I've just hit loading in as well, just to see, and then we'll see if you can invite me again. Oh, right, okay, let's do it. Yeah, joining again, yes, please. So we've got that going on. We have a power chord emote, like some kind of air guitar thing, I'm assuming, which we can grab from the Emporium straight away. Again, if we ever get in, that has gone out today. We get a special Community Day flag that we can fly from the top of our ship, which again, should be there. We should receive it as soon as we get into game. We, of course, have the Gilded Phoenix Tankard Twitch drop, which is happening as we speak. And you guys, well, Watson has already confirmed this. If you just watch me chatter on the title screen of Sea of Thieves, you can still rack up your 20 minutes to get this Gilded Tankard. So at least that is still working. That is something. And then there is a sale on real life merchandise, like one of the, I think there's a special Community Day t-shirt at the moment that is being sold in store. So, it's very exciting. I hope that we actually manage to be a part of it. It's not going particularly well at the moment. But hey, you know how... Oh, yes, go on, Looney.
I have more good news for you.
Yes.
Young Raven Looney would like to say hello.
Oh, excellent. We have, okay, hello. Hello. How are you now? Are you supposed to be in bed?
Are you supposed to be in bed? Almost.
Almost. Which is it? Is this monkey or is this is extra young?
No, this is the in-between one.
This is the in-between. Raven is like me,
My older
many
daughter.
children. Oh, okay. Well, hello and good evening. Welcome in. It's very nice. So have I now spoken to all Raven Looney children?
Yeah, I think you have.
Amazing. How exciting. So none of them are allowed...
That was the problem. You can't leave one out, you know.
No, I know. Exactly.
Disaster.
And none of them are allowed to actually stay up and watch their dad play Sea of Thieves?
Not this time.
No, okay, fine. It is a
It's a
school
school
night.
night.
Yeah, technically, I know. Ah, well, lovely to speak to them. You need a new pirate game, I guess, says Captain Motan. Maybe we do. Captain Jarius Riggs, still can't believe I did that trick. Now, which one? Are you talking about the ladder grab? Captain Riggsy. Well, if we get in, I'm going to ask Raven to try that out as well, because I still can't do it first time. It's quite tricky, that particular one. So, guys, hoping you are grabbing your Gilded Phoenix Tankard drops at the moment. Let me know when it's actually completed and worked for you. Still joining a game. Okay, join game. See if this works. Yeah, I might have to just keep going for a moment and just see. We'll give it a little while.
Well, use all the time that you normally spend chatting.
Yeah, exactly. I
Trying to get
will
into the
do.
game.
Yes. Hello, Biffball. Woo-woo, tankard time. Welcome in, Mr. Befall 90. Shut up, Riggsy. Funny how you said it was really difficult. All right, you did. All right, you didn't do it first time. You didn't do it every time after that, though. Just putting that out there, Mr. Riggsy. Welcome in, Befall. You may be noticing we're not actually in Sea of Thieves yet. There are problems on the horizon. Too many people trying to get in, so we're doing some loading up stuff to see how it goes, Mr. Befall. But we're gonna get, we can give it 10-15 minutes, I think, but then we can always jump onto something else and come back perhaps. So how are you, Mr. Befall? Hoping you're well. So I'm joined tonight by Raven Looney, my very special guest. So Mr. Looney, I have already spoken ridiculous speed for a very long time. Just give us a little précis of your experience with Sea of Thieves so far.
Well.
Go! No pressure.
Are you sitting comfortably?
Mm-hmm.
No, I've dabbled in Sea of Thieves. A while ago, I played it with some friends on Galleon, and my job was mainly to have a bucket down below.
Oh, so they just kept you down below.
That's where they kept me, yeah. Basically.
Nice.
And I enjoyed it, but as you know, it's the sort of game that you need a good amount of time to properly get in,
Yeah.
which I don't always have. But having said that, now my son has got into it as well. I have been able to, because obviously father and son time is
Exactly.
is important time. So got to
Have
put the
you
time
had
into it?
Have you had any? Because obviously, I would love to play it with my children. Mine aren't quite old enough yet, to be honest. But have you had any toxicity? Have you come across any stuff that you've had to just step in and kind of mute or shut the game down or anything like that?
No, well, the way my son's PC is set up, he doesn't. A lot of the communications don't always come through anyway.
Right. Okay.
It tends to just be friends or.
Oh,
some of
that's
the
good.
Kind of the quick chat messages. I think we get those, but no, it hasn't been anything nasty.
Good.
So,
I'm pleased. Well, I hope
that's been
it doesn't happen, because then you can just have a jolly old time without that worry of all the toxic people coming along.
Yeah.
So Lord Grimsby is now saying the devs are blaming the players today for this problem. Fantastic. That sounds good. That's always good, isn't it? Almost like they didn't plan ahead. Weird that, isn't it, Grim? Bjorn to be wild. Hello, Bjorn. A Steam sale on the game and Twitch drops. Sounds like they ran out of server space. It does indeed, doesn't it? It does indeed. Well, if we don't get in, I'm hoping even if just Watson gets his gilded tankard, I will be happy. At least we can give something to someone on this special community day. Raven's invited me. Let's go. Yes, joining again. That'll be amazing if we actually get in. There'll be no one else in there if we do as well. It'll be completely empty seas, I reckon. Okay, no, not having it, not having it. So yes,
If I set sail, I can't. Can I invite you once?
you
I've already set
yeah,
sail,
you still
or do I
can.
have-
You still can. So give it a go.
Okay.
Just try anything. Yeah.
I'll try that then.
Motan says it happens. I'm pretty sure nobody intended that. I'll stay positive about this game or what they do, no matter what. If I'll ever get negative, I'll simply change the game. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. You know, of course they knew this was going to happen. You know, I'm sure they've hit snags, they've hit bottlenecks, they've hit things. I imagine they did everything they could, and it's just kind of crashed. So it's fine. It's fine. It shows the popularity of the game, doesn't it? It shows that Sea of Thieves Community Day is working. So that's pretty cool. But if it means we can't get in, yeah, we just can't get in. It's cool. All is good. We can switch to something else. So, Watson, keep me up to date on your tankard, please, Mr. Man. Looney, is it let you on the seas yet?
I am at the tavern.
Oh, look, this is amazing. You've actually managed it. That's fantastic.
I'm.
Good for you.
Can't see you though.
No, I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm stuck in the menu screen.
So how would I go about inviting them?
You should be able to just go to like the Xbox
yeah.
party thing, and then there'll be an invite to game option. Good start, Watson. I know it's good, isn't it? I just wanted you guys to appreciate the lovely title screen, and to do a little just chatting segment. That's what we wanted, really. Okay, I have a good feeling about this, Looney. It could be misguided. Mr. Motan, did you get it? Did you just get it from me, Mr. Motan? Oh, I'm over the moon if you did. That makes me super happy. You must have just got it, because I've only been going for 20 minutes. Oh no, I started early. Oh, excellent. I'm really pleased. Yes, I know, Lord Grimser. Yes. So I've got it. I've got it on my little to-do list on the screen now, look. My little, not to-do list. This was just a little bullet points of actually what's happening today. So yes, we get a flag. We get a power cord emote. Motan says, yep. But clicked claim and forgot to share works. Perfect. That's good, Motan. Exactly, Watson. Having one crewmate in there is a good sign. Mr. Oggy, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Mr. Oggy is one of my newest Mechaneers. Ah, it's not letting me. Okay, we're just going to have to keep trying, Looney. I don't want you to leave now. I want you to stay in there. Don't leave the game, Mr. Looney. So Oggy is one of my... Oh, great, sorry. Sorry, Looney, go
No,
on.
that's okay. I took a seat on that little stool outside the tavern.
Yeah, nice.
Now I'm stuck to it. I can't get up again.
Okay, so even if we get in there, it's going to be buggy as heck.
Possibly.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oggy is one of my newest Mechaneers, who I'm still not entirely sure that he was being serious. He was being very complimentary, and then I started to think he was having me on and being ironic with all of his comments, and then I got a bit like, oh, does he mean that? Does he not? I think he did. Welcome in, my friend. Lovely to have you in here, thank you. Captain Jarius Riggs. Had a blast with Captain Jarius, aka Jay. Really enjoyed my time with him the other night on the Sea of Thieves. It was nice and chilled. We got into a bit of trouble, but you know, we had fun in the end, so that was great. It was all good. It was all good. The emote is pretty cool, Lord Grim. You got it already? Yeah, the power cord emote. Pressing accept to join game. Ahoy, Laranos! It's gonna happen. It always does. Here it comes. It's very Elvis. Oh, is it? That kind of good. Lord Grim is less impressed with the flag. Very friendly. Okay, less impressed though. Hello, Laranos. How are you doing, my lovely? From all the way down under, as is Oggy. I seem to remember. Oggy, you're Australian, aren't you? You're all the way down there. So, my friends, had a nice interesting evening plan for Sea of Thieves Community Day, but as you can see, there are problems with Sea of Thieves at the moment. You can understand it's been I'm going to just try and get in on my own. Don't invite me at the moment, Looney.
Okay.
I see no reason why this would be any different. I'm just going to try loading in on my own just to see. Your English, though, sorry, Oggy. My apologies. Befall is 40% of the way to the Gilded Phoenix tankard in the bottom right of my screen. Sorry, Oggy. I don't know why I thought you were Australian. I get confused. I haven't written the stuff in my book. That's what it is. This is your second stream, Oggy. So come into another stream of mine and then you get to go in the book. And then I'll never forget again because it'll be committed to my memory. Yes, Laranos, I think all Sea of Thieves players are struggling at the moment. Oh, you live in Australia, but you are English. So I'm just right on all accounts. I'm right on all accounts. No, that didn't work, Raven. You can invite me when you're ready. So Laranos, yeah, today is the Sea of Thieves Community Day. So this is the first big event that they've done like this. Lots of special giveaways, treasure, you know, being worth a lot more than it is normally. So it sounds like everyone is just piling into the servers and basically crashing them. That's the trouble, Laranos. So I wonder, Raven, if we should... I think let's give it till past, Raven. And then maybe we hop off and do a little bit of Minecraft for half an hour or 45 minutes or so, and then like one of us can hop back and see if we can get in.
Sounds like a plan.
We could do something like that. I mean, like I said, I don't want you to leave now because you're already in.
Although I am still stuck to this.
You're still stuck. Right, yeah, it's not happy, is it? It's bugging out, man. It's bugging out. It is a great title screen, this one, and the music is really, really good as well. I love this music. It's quite emotional. Let me get rid of that. There we go. So of all the screens to be sitting on, this one's not so bad. Yeah, I know, Motan. I know, I was thinking that. As soon as I switch to Minecraft, drops don't work, don't they? Watson is online. Yeah, that's a very good idea, Motan. Okay, guys, if anyone is actually watching me now trying to pick up your drops... then yes, keep me updated in chat, guys, about how far you are, because yes, Motan makes a very good point. If I switch out of this now and switch my game title to Minecraft, then obviously drops aren't going to work for you guys because I'm not playing Sea of Thieves.
So how do you know if you've got your drops?
So if you go to there, you have a drops inventory in your menu in your Twitch app or website or whatever. Okay. And that will show your claimed drops, but also any drops that are sort of currently being sought after. And you should have a little you get like a little time bar, like a little 20-minute time bar that fills up.
Ah, yes.
So it's quite good.
Eligible to get Gilded Phoenix tankard.
There we go. Can I friendly fire Raven if I get in? I can't shoot him or stab him, but I could blunderbomb him or firebomb him.
I'm a sitting target.
Well, exactly, yeah, exactly. But
yeah.
hold on, this is Sea of Thieves Community Day, right? So it's all about being friendly, I think. Bjornsby Wild drop claimed, excellent. Motan has claimed his drop. Watson, have you got your drop yet? It would unstick him, Watson, wouldn't it? It absolutely would. Oggy and Laranos, are you guys actually claiming drops? Are you hooked up with Sea of Thieves and you're actually claiming drops at the moment? Yep, Oggy has got his. Fantastic. Riggsy has got his drop. Brilliant. So yeah, Oggy and Laranos. Oh, Befall is still waiting, I believe, so that's cool. So there's no trouble with this. I'm going to try and get in on my own again. Pop up in chat on mobile for me. Need to log on to real computer to redeem it is all. Bjorn, I don't think you need to because I claimed mine on mobile. I just I came out of the I like minimized the stream screen and then went into settings where you get your menu up, and one of those it says drops. Go into drops on your phone, and then there's a big thing it says claim, unless it's different. That's what I did, Bjorn. I don't know what phone you've got or whether it's a different system. Laranos doesn't play Sea of Thieves, no problem. So Laranos couldn't give two hoots about a stupid digital cup in a game. Who cares? It doesn't mean anything. It's irrelevant. She doesn't want it. It's fine. I don't understand. I mean, I don't blame you. It's fine. Right. It's fast getting to the time, isn't it, where we jump ship. The beautiful stupid cup, exactly. I claimed Twitch drops before on my phone and they appeared in my Sea of Thieves account. There we go, Jay. Yeah, and I did the same. So hopefully, Bjorn to be wild, you will work out the way of doing it on your mobile, so you don't need to go onto a proper computer. Oh, no. Laranos still wants the cup. It's cool. Well, I mean, the only way you can get it now, Laranos, is to go and link your Twitch account to the Sea of Thieves website and get all connecty with it so that it works. But we're probably about to jump out of Sea of Thieves soon, which is a pain. It's a bit of a pain, but otherwise everyone is basically staring at our little thing. Okay, so if we jumped into Minecraft and Mr. Raven Looney, what could we do?
Sit in your little bath.
Yeah, so we do a little hot tub stream together. We could do that.
Watson and I do have a build, but it's not finished quite. Close.
Okay. Oh, well, I don't know.
Not...
We can avoid that. I'm very happy. It's not like a normal Minecraft stream. This is a weird ad hoc one. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Underground House, Jay. I know. See, I know there's all this cool stuff to look at, but I kind of feel because this is like an off-the-cuff Minecraft thing, I kind of don't want to do a big looking at people's houses because it's not the proper one. We could go for more completion, Watson. We could try and build me my enchanting table. We could do that, or we could just I could just go on a little expedition with Raven.
Go exploring.
Yeah. Bjorn says, I just looked at that. I'm on data, not Wi-Fi. All drops say is connection required. I see, Bjorn. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hot tub says, uggy. Okay. Right, Looney, try once more inviting me. And then we'll call it a night. Okay. And hopefully we might be able to come back later. We'll save a little bit of time. Just, even if we get in to get the emote, get the flag,
Ooh, I'm off my stool.
Oh, he's off his stool. He's off his stool.
Right.
The wrong person is streaming here. Can I just say this?
The person is going to...
Watson joined the party. Raven Looney invited me. Hello, Watson. Can you hear us? No, he can't hear us. I thought I had it on invite only, actually. Only to stop interlopers like Watson just joining ad hoc. Alright, this is the last time, and then we shall have a little switcheroo, because it just ain't happening. Darn it, darn it.
Now I'm off the stool, I'm moving somewhere else.
It's not happening.
Right, try again.
Before we switch off, people, not switch off, but switch games. Have you got your tankard yet? You said 40% of the way a little while ago. So yeah, before we switch off, if anyone is actually still trying to get their gilded tankard and they've only got a few minutes left, just let me know. I know, yeah, I know, Jay, I know. Oh, that's fine, Befall. No problem. We can hold on a few minutes. That's all right, Watson. You cheeky scamp. Muscling in on my cosy little arrangement with Raven. So rude. No, it's all right, Watson. Don't worry. What if I close the game? No, that won't make any difference at all, will it? If I just close the game down and then reopen it, yeah, it's gonna make a world of difference now. Just gonna get straight in there.
I would imagine it's the sort of thing that would make no difference, but then it's the sort of thing if you regret it if you didn't try it.
There we go. You gotta try it. You gotta try. 90% before.
It's like when I decided, I wonder if hitting my TV with a stick will make it work again.
And it did. And it did.
Yeah.
Amazing. Sometimes, I mean, 95% of the time, these things do not work, and then you make the problem worse. But every now and again, you feel very smug because you're like, solved it. Laranos says we all do it. Exactly. Join a game. Yes, join a game. Come on. I just want it to go into the... Everyone. And of course, you know, everyone's piling in now anyway. Especially people in the UK, Sunday evening on the community day. They've been busy today. They've been doing decorating. They have been cooking their Sunday lunches. Now it's evening time. They want a bit of Sea of Thieves action. Great fixing stick of the 90s. Whack it with a stick. There we go, says Laranos. Exactly. That's why we keep doing it. Thank you, Motan. Motan, Urosax, Motan. Thank you for the Eurosax. You know, I think every time... Go on, Looney.
Sorry, have you seen the original clips?
I have now. Yes, so when I first chose it, I had no idea it was from a Eurovision thing. It might even been you that sent it to me. But yes.
No, I thought that I should send it to you, but I didn't.
Yeah, I have seen it now. It's very... You got it! Thanks, Mick! You are welcome, Mr. Before. Yeah, it's great. But do you know what? Every time... Whenever anyone plays it on my stream, which is quite often, I get a little... I don't get a DMCA thingy on Twitch, but YouTube doesn't like it. It kind of goes, copyright issue here. You're not going to earn any money from your videos because there's a copyright issue. Which, you know, I am absolutely nowhere near that point anyway. And obviously it doesn't... They're not deeming it serious enough to kind of ban me or anything. So I'm just sort of ignoring it at the moment. I probably shouldn't. But yeah, I do get a little thing. Morning, Vietnam! Hello, Bakara. Welcome in, Captain Beck. How's the mum? How's your mum? She alright? I hope so. I hope she's well and happy. That's all we could wish for your mum, Beck. Beck, welcome in, my friend. We are... Hold on, Bjorn is coming in with some more info. We're having a little bit of trouble, Beck, as is everyone trying to get into Sea of Thieves at the moment.
Apart from me.
Apart from you. Bjorn says you either just went back to the back of the login lines or cleared you from a bug, but 13,500 Twitch viewers of the game says be offline for you. Okay. There's just too much stuff going on. I bet no one's playing Minecraft tonight. I bet we'll get into that nice and easy. Oh no, Bakara's mum's not happy because her telly's broken. Oh dear, Beck. You want to get someone around to fix that? Sharpish. We have discovered, Beck, what you need to do is whack it with a stick.
Mm-hmm.
We all know this. It works. Raven says it works. Laranos occasionally does this. So that's all you need to do, Beck. All right. We have reached the time. So, guys, if there is anyone still waiting for their Twitch drop from me right now, can you let me know in chat? Because if otherwise, I'm coming out of Sea of Thieves. We're going to do just a little bit of Minecraft, you know, an hour or so, just to see if we can come back. So this is your warning, guys. I'm going to switch off Sea of Thieves soon. So if you're still trying to get that drop, do let me know, and I will hold on for you. Yeah, the pond water's kicking in now. It's doing its job. This one tastes of Parma violets. It's slightly unusual, but this is my less favourite brand this evening. It's not my favourite, so that's why this is the pond water one this evening. Yeah, just give it a whack. Says Oggy. Thoughts on tea? Tea's good. Always happy to have a cup of tea. I'm more of a coffee drinker, Oggy. I'm also... Yeah, go on, Raven.
I'm all about the tea.
You're all about the tea. Raven, you are a photographer by trade.
That's right.
Yeah, so as you saw, we just got hooked up on Twitter today. I just followed you on Twitter. It was really weird because you posted me a picture a long time ago, Raven, of you holding the Minecraft mug that I sent you as a kind of, hey, look, here it is. So I know what you look like. I saw that picture, but weirdly, when I went onto your Twitter, I saw it was you. It's like, oh, there he is, Looney. And then something made me pause because I clicked on your icon and I went onto the picture and I just didn't recognise you. It just didn't look like you. And then, is that you in the video you posted of putting the ship in the bottle?
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant video. That was so cool. But again,
that's a very very kind of sailorish type.
very
stuff,
sailorish.
wasn't
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Sailorish, is that a word?
That's sailorish. But it just, for some reason, it just didn't look like how I remembered you from that one picture. So I had a moment of doubt that, oh no, it's not him, but it is obviously. That's good. That's good.
With photographers though, we're normally paid to take photos of things.
Yeah.
To make them look better than they are. So.
Exactly. So maybe that's what it was.
The real me is in the video.
But it was great.
And tired.
So there was a video on Twitter.
Hours of trying to get a ship in a bottle.
Yes, I just saw the last tiny little bit when it worked. But yes, there was a video on Twitter today of Raven literally putting the ship in the bottle and putting the sails up and everything. That was really cool. Very impressive. Is that like a little is that a thing that you've sort of wanted to do for a long time, and this was the culmination of it?
It hadn't occurred to me, but my wife's dad just had this old ship in a bottle set that his daughter had given up on years ago.
Oh.
She'd actually broken it, and he gave it to me and said, I don't suppose you fancy giving this a go, do you? I'm like, well, I do like a challenge, it's true, and I'd never even thought to try putting a ship in the bottle before, but I thought, yeah, why not? I'll give it a go. I had to fix some of the bits, and it was a proper repair job.
Wow.
Just
Okay.
to get it to the state where I could make it work again, because obviously the hinges, everything's got to
It had all
work,
kind of
'cause once
gone.
It goes in, you can't get it back out again. So
Yeah, that's it. It's in there
So
forever.
It was very satisfying when it
Oh, I bet it was. It was great. It was a nice little video. I never got that when I was a kid. I didn't know how that worked with the
No,
with
it didn't occur to me how it would work either.
I just thought it was magic. How do they do it?
Yeah, sorry to ruin the magic.
Well, it's good. Check it out, people. So Oggy is all about the tea. Yep, can't go wrong with a good cup of tea. And like with coffee, I am a bit pretentious. So if I can, I went through a stage of having loose leaf, like proper tea, which was lovely and always really, so much better than a tea bag. So I quite liked that for a while. And same with my coffee, I'll get the best type of coffee that I can make for myself. But also, if things are bad and you're in some dodgy service station and all you can get is like warm coffee coloured water out of a machine, I'll still have it. I'd rather have it than not have, a hot drink at all. But a cup of tea is magical. Well, I mean, you're English, Oggy, aren't you, as well? So that's where that love comes from. All right, so no one has said that they're waiting for these drops. So what about Beck's? Maybe Beck's mum is waiting for the drops. I bet she's a massive Sea of Thieves player. Right, I'm coming out of this, Looney. I'm coming out.
Fair enough.
I'm shutting down that stupid
More fun
pirate
for me than it
game.
is for you.
Yeah, I'm going into the old.
Another ship on the horizon.
Oh, can you? You're going to get kills now. Right, let me take
There's
this.
a volcano.
Ooh.
A volcano before.
Oh, so you must be in the raw. Oh, don't make me jealous. That's where we were going to hang around today. I had decided.
Oh, well, we're here. Well, I'm here.
Every now and again, yeah, I will just drop out and go and see if I can get in. And
Do you want me to leave as well, or should
yeah,
I
don't think there's any point you
keep
being
inviting
there.
you?
No, I don't think there's any point. Oh, I need to go to my dressing room. I'm still dressed as Father Christmas. Right, guys, I need to change my details here because otherwise people are going to get very confused with what's going on.
I'm giving you one more invite, one more sneaky invite, and then I'm jumping.
Oh, okay, all right, I'll try. I'm reopening my game again now. Stream information. Right, let me just change this. Minecraft while Sea of Thieves is broken. That's the name of my
That's what it says on the tin.
yeah, that's what it says on the tin. So I need to change my game to Minecraft. Are you joining a game? Yes, I am. It's gonna do it now. It flipping is. Now that I've changed, I'm changing all my ears. It's getting me in there. I flipping knew it.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna carry on with my details until I'm actually in the game with you.
That's the way to do it. Tell the game you're leaving.
Yes.
Again, right. That's it. I don't want to play.
Put the money where the mouth is. Okay. It's having a think about it. So typical, isn't it? Locating fresh supplies. Oh, we're so close. Oh, you. Oh, man.
It's not having it.
No, it's chucked me back to the title screen. Try once more. This is the most entertaining stream. People are sitting at home going, I love this. Man, the tension.
The tension, yeah. Oh, it says Captain Mech in my crew now.
Yeah,
Didn't see that
I had that screen. I got to the crew screen with both our names on it. But then it said, no, there's a problem, and then it shut me out. Beck says, oh, my mum has a hook all right, but she's more like Candyman right now. Oh, blimey. Okay. Yeah, terrifying. I'm Father Christmas. Bro, no way, says Oggy. I know, typical, hey? I scared the game. We're gonna leave. Gonna leave.
It says, because I can't invite you now because it thinks you're already in my crew. It says this crew member has disconnected but may rejoin within a certain time period.
Okay, I've hit.
That's a nice vague.
Rejoin your previous session. Right, there we go. Oh, right. So I'm in the screen sloop crew roster with Raven and Captain Mech names. This is what happened before. So it just says locating fresh supplies at the bottom, and then it has the little dots. And they didn't care, Beck. I know. See, sucked you back in. I know, Laranos, but that's it. We were moving to something else and then sucked us back in. You might sit there for 5 minutes, then get in. It's happened with us, says Lord Grimser. Okay, thank you, Grim. Been on for at least an hour, though. No. Sea of Thieves, and temporarily unavailable. Please try again. Right. Stay where you are. Stay where you are, Raven. Let's see if we can do it. Join game. Oh, no, it hasn't got join game. No, okay. All right. Try inviting me again, Looney.
Okay.
Ken Janey says Met can't get in. Oh, yeah, guys. Don't forget Janeys. Don't forget those. You could have been gambling this entire time. Because is this the last stream before the end of the month? Oh, no. I'm streaming tomorrow night, hopefully. So that will be the final one for the leaderboard. Oh, Beck. Not Janeys.
I can't invite you, Mech, because it thinks you're...
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay, I need to try this then. So I click enter on the title screen, and then it says, do you want to rejoin session? So I'll try this again. Okay. All right, people. Let's see how many Janeys I've got. I've been racking them up. Watson, low numbers here. Jarius Riggs is not doing too bad. 6th, though. How many have I got? 180. Not much. Oh, Watson. Nice. 100 in roulette. Not bad. Not bad. Could have done a raffle by this point, couldn't I? Nice, Jay. Climbing on up, climbing on up. Oh, Bjorn. Went in, lost everything. So look, everyone's doing the Janeys now. They're like, oh yeah, I remember. Do it. Raffle. No, see if these not let me in. Right, I'm coming out. Oh, did I just press go in by accident? Okay. It's that. The trouble is, it's that thing, isn't it? Will Mech get in the game? 8-ball. Why did 8-ball not work? I think 8-ball has to be a thing on its own, Watson. Yeah. Most definitely. Oh, well, 8-ball has never been wrong. Yeah, it's that thing where you're on hold, isn't it? Where you're calling someone up and you're on hold for like half an hour. And it's like...
And you think you're close.
Yeah, do I hang up now? Or are they going to answer in the next 30 seconds? Oh, nice, Raven. Winning the duel there. Very good, very good. Woohoo. Woohoo! Exciting, exciting. Come on, see if thieves.
Crashed into a rock.
Oh, are you sailing around?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's lovely out here.
Oh, stop it. Just stop it. Right, let me try.
It's actually not. It's quite stormy.
But not
have crashed and I'm sinking.
Not buggy anymore though, so that's good. Right, let me go. Raven Looney. See, it won't let me join game when I go to Raven Looney because it thinks I'm already there, weirdly. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Everyone's doing the roulette. Lost 150 before. Yeah, before there's probably a little cooldown there, so you might not be able to do it straight away. Larinel's run 140. Excellent. Ooh, that's a big jewel from Captain Jarius Riggs. Oh, you know, Bakara's not a big hitter anymore, Jay. He's only got 30 janeys now. Not big hitter anymore. Okay, Looney, people in chat, I just have to nip to a very special small room in my house. I will be very, very quick, okay? I'll be back soon. Finn. Welcome, Finn. How are you? How are you? Are you great? I am too. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Who's dueling? Captain Jarius wants a duel for 80. Captain Jarius won the duel versus... Oh, exciting stuff. Right, let's try and get in. Hello, Finn. Welcome in, buddy. Lots of Sea of Thieves trouble this evening. This was going to be a really exciting, really fun stream tonight with my good friend Mr. Raven Looney, celebrating Sea of Thieves Community Day, but everyone has got the same idea. And there's queues, there's crashes, except Mr. Raven Looney is in. He's sailing around on his own. I can't believe it. How's it going, Mr. Looney?
Oh, if you could see me now.
Yeah.
I'm actually, my ship is wedged between two rocks and sinking fast.
He sounds like my kind of pirate, this guy.
I need my captain. There's a nice swimming pool downstairs, though.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Finn says, I'm doing okay, steadily recovering from gardening work. Okay. Now, as in your own garden, Finn, or as in working for someone else as a gardener, as a paid thing? Let me know. Now, gardening is something that, there are some things as a kid that your parents like, and you know that you're never going to like it. And something's changed. So, like food and drink, for instance, beer as a kid, disgusting, never going to like that. Olives, bleh. Espresso, coffee, bleh. Why do adults like this stuff? It's disgusting. Now can't get enough of any of those things. Gardening, never going to like gardening. Still don't. Absolutely hate it. I'm not interested. Finn says in our own garden. Oh, cool. Okay. So you've been out there. A few trees which needed to be cut down. So we're not talking about small time gardening either, Finn. You're not talking about little forks, little turning over. pruning, all that kind of stuff. We're talking about you're basically a forester, a lumberjack, hacking down. Because I know, like I imagine you live in this enormous forest. You've just felled 200 trees today because you're going to extend your house massively. I'm still hitting enter on CFDs. I don't know why I'm still bothering. Well, my grandfather helped a lot. I used to hate Sundays where all my parents wanted to do was gardening. Now you can't get enough, so that it has worked for you, Watson. You can now see. Hello, Mr. Emperor Penguin. Sorry if you've been in before and I haven't seen you. Welcome, Mr. Penguinos of the Emperor variety. So you like it now, Watson? Oh man, I hate it. I hate it so much. Not interested. But it's a bone of contention in the Mech household because Mrs. Mech loves her gardening. But you know, we've got
then she gets to do more of it.
Well, yes, Looney, but we've got quite it's like our garden, like most gardens, is the width of our house, but it's actually quite long, and we have got like 2 or 3 trees in there which were there when we moved in, but there's quite a lot of maintenance in our garden. There's quite a lot of stuff to do, and there's too much for Mrs. Mech, so it means that I have to get involved. Otherwise, I'm just guilty. I can't not, you know. So I do it reluctantly and get all grumpy about it, which is not the way to go, is it? My dad helped me with gardening this weekend. It involved a chainsaw. Everyone's cutting down trees. Everyone is felling their trees. Laranos, Finn. We're not planning on adding anything to the house, at least not yet. Okay, fair enough. All right, you're just gonna... No, okay, fine. It's just a few little trees to make your longboat to go out and explore. That's what it was for. Could not find that user in the database. Raven Looney, is that not how his name is in there? Doesn't like your name, Raven Looney, in the old chat there. Captain...
Who could not like my name?
Looney. Oh, there's no E in Looney, Captain Jarius.
No.
That's why. That's why, my friend. Guys, can I just thank you all? I'm an hour into my stream now. And a lot of you guys are still hanging around. You're absolute sweethearts. There's literally nothing to watch.
Time flies when you're having fun.
There we go. There we go. Right, I am... This is my last thing. No, it's not working. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. I'm going into Minecraft. That's it. I don't care what anyone else says. I'm going in. I need to change my details. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Right, docs. Let's do it. Stream information. Let's change it. So we'll give it some time and we'll see if we can get back in a bit. Minecraft! Whoa! Sea of Thieves is broken. Okay, and then we will change that to Minecraft. I've not had to mute my mic yet and do like a really disgusting blow of the nose. I'm quite pleased. It's like what in the acting profession what we call Doctor Theatre, which is that for those of you who don't know that phrase, it's like, oh, Doctor Theatre will take care of it. Basically means that however ill you are, once you get on stage, you know, the adrenaline, the nerves, the doing your lines, that all kicks in and you completely forget the fact you're ill because your brain is focused on other things. And then as soon as you're done with the show and you come off, you feel like absolute garbage again. But for that time, you're actually fine because that's what you're thinking of. So that's Doctor Theatre. So that's obviously what's happening tonight. From Sea of Thieves to Minecraft. Okay, right.
They're pretty similar.
Yeah, they're quite similar, aren't they? Right, let me
get a little rowing boat in Minecraft and then
yes,
sail the Minecraft seas instead.
Yes, that's such a... Oh, Raven, that's a great idea. Yes, okay, we're going to pretend we're in Sea of Thieves. But
you can get buried treasure in Minecraft, can't you?
Yes. Didn't you have...
Look for a sunken ship.
Yes, okay. This is genius. This is genius. Why are my other costumes not loading? Don't tell me there are other problems tonight. I'm just going to have to be Father Christmas the whole time.
Does that mean you give me free stuff?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm not. I'm going to be in what's it called? Survival tonight. Survival. Not free stuff mode. Sorry. Right. It would be ocean fun. It would be great if I had pirates. I've actually got pirate skins. Fantastic. This is good. Okay. Got blue. We got red. Okay, let's go for blue. Blue's good. Oh, do I not get... hang on. This skin will roam whenever you've... Right, so can I equip that? No, I can equip that one. All right, I'll equip that one. Nice, okay, let's try and get in. This is where it'll tell me that my subscription to Mechtopia's run out. It does that every time I get into this game, even though it hasn't. Every time. Play! Mectopia, let's go! Right, guys. This is Sea of Thieves with a difference tonight, this evening. Here we are. Look at my handsome pirate chap. Isn't he great? Oh, gosh. I don't want this view, though. How do I get out of that? There we go. All right. Okay, so we're in it. So I probably need some food. Oh, I've just seen what Phil's done.
I think that might be Watson, actually.
Oh, was it Watson? Oh,
Well,
it's...
I don't think I know, because I saw him doing it.
It's genius. Oh, you guys, that is insane. I love it.
Funny thing was, because it's obviously his survival and it kept being night time, he went to go to sleep on the little bed on the O.
Oh, yeah.
And then when he woke up, it spawned him on just next to the O, so he fell to his death. And then it brought him back to that same spot, and he just was repeatedly falling to his death for about a minute and a half. It was hilarious to watch.
Oh, man, that is so good. Looking beautiful, says Oggy. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, I've got... Something's killing me, and I have no weapons or anything on me. Why do I have nothing in my... Ah, it's the flying things. I'm getting out of here. The Sea of Thieves Minecraft crossover be looking lit, though. It certainly does. Doesn't it, Finn? I know. It's looking genius. All right, okay. Let's get some weapons. We need to protect ourselves. All right, Raven, are you hopping in?
I am in.
Okay, cool.
Just finding my way to you.
Oh, this... Now, was it this? Was this my... Yeah, this is my special... Quick move, that's what I want. Quick move, sword. Yeah, put those all in there. Take a load of food. Let's take some cooked rabbit. Let's cook some chicken. Nice. Oh, I've not played this for a while, and it's weird. Trying to remember the buttons. It's a bit strange. Okay. Quick move there. And now we can put the armor on. If I remember the button for inventory, which says it on the screen there. I didn't even know this. Okay, quick there. There. There, there, there. That's good. Where's my sword? Sword, put it down there. Cool. Have we got any torches? No torch. Yeah, got some torches. Good. Pickaxe, probably useful. A boat for Sea of Thieves, definitely. Shovel. It's a bit rubbish, but that'll do. Oh, what's this? What are these over here? Unknown map. Unknown map. Okay. All right, we're good. Oh, we'll pick up the chicken. We'll pick up the chicken. Oh, I've dropped it. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's go and find Mr. Looney. Okay, Mr. Looney, where you be?
I'm in the castle at the moment.
In the
Getting
castle.
supplies.
Okay. That's it. Your bananas, your pomegranates, all of that stuff. Make sure you got cannonballs and throwables. If you got some throwable bombs, that would be good. All right, we're heading to the castle. Now, we don't want to see really any major builds, because that will be for another time.
They're quite... our one's quite easy to avoid.
There's some scary red chains off the top of your castle. Ooh. I'm looking forward to this now. I don't want to see any of this stuff. Because I really enjoy my cruising around.
I'm actually behind you.
Oh, hello, Mr. Looney. Oh, and he's got a parrot. Yes, he has. Yeah, you got a parrot on your shoulder. Yeah, look at that.
That was totally deliberate. Yeah.
Fantastic. All right, so I think we should just hit the seas and go exploring. Have you, and oh, this is your special map.
Well, I know there's a sea this direction. I'll tell you what. Before we go, let's go inside. There's one of those nasty.
Oh, I
flying
hate those things. I'm wondering if it's a mistake for me to be totally diamond armored up, because if we die underwater, then basically I'm going to lose all my armor, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might go and put it.
We could put it in a nice, safe place in the castle.
Okay.
And then,
I can come back and get it.
yeah, come back again.
Oh, I've heard
It'll
this
still be there, I'm
before.
sure.
Yeah. Okay. If you got a little storage room, Raven has got a nice parrot, hasn't he, Oggy? Oh, it's Watson's parrot. Watson is claiming dibs on the parrot. He says it's his parrot.
Why I was surprised to see it.
Okay. I've lost you now again, Raven.
I'm in one of the underground chambers.
Honestly, he welcomes me into his house and then he just runs off. Oh, there, yeah. You got you. Okay. All
I've
right.
got something for our trip that you might
Okay.
need.
Ooh. Is it? Let's have a look. I think I know what it is. Let's have a look. Oh, that is genius. Yes. That is fantastic. Well done.
And do you want a copy of this map as well? Or do you just want to take the map? You can...
No, you're Miss Navigator. I think
Okay,
you get
I'll
us there.
navigate.
You get us there.
You follow and chat.
Yeah, I'll follow and chat. I've got a rowing boat in my pocket.
Do you think we should
The
go to
Phantom.
sleep until morning?
We could do, yeah.
Get rid of that flying guy.
Yes, Finn says the Phantoms don't take kindly to people staying up past their bedtime. Fair enough,
No.
Finn. We'll take that. Hang on, where's
Do
the
you know where
beds?
the bedroom is? Up the stairs. Do you want your own room?
No, I'm not fussed at this point. I don't mind.
Come up here. Come
All
on.
right,
You can
all
take
right.
this room here.
Are we top to toe? Oh no, I
There's
do
a
get my own
bedside
bed.
table there,
Oh,
which is
that's cool.
Optional.
All right, that's cool.
Floating candles.
Oh no,
I'll go in the other room. It's fine.
2 out of 4 players sleeping. There's other people in here, so it's not going to work. Oh, let's see who it is.
unless they-
Watson and Jay.
Oh.
Watson and Jay. All right. Well. Oh, my respawn point is set as well. That's okay. Ah, there we go. Nice. Hello, Hans. Welcome in, my friend. Since you're pirate legend now, says Hans, how long until you're Minecraft legend? A very long time, Hans. I don't know whether legend is ever going to be a title that's bestowed upon me in Minecraft. As much as I love it, there's so much I don't know about this game. I learn every single time I come into this game. So it might be one.
You've got the boats, haven't you?
I've just got one rowing boat. Yeah. Do you think we need more than one?
Okay. I'm sure we can make a new one if we need one, can't we?
Oh yeah, it's fine. We can do that. Okay.
This way.
Take me to the sea, oh Captain. How are you, Hans? Welcome in. Good to have you in, my friend. How are things? As you may have seen on Discord, because I am good with my announcements on Discord, I'm very timely. I always keep everyone up to date with what's going on, and then I delete them all. You may have noticed that my announcement channel is quite often empty, because as soon as the announcement's done and the event has passed, I delete it. So you haven't got to scroll through loads of stuff. It'll be one message in the announcement channel. Supposed to be Sea of Thieves tonight, Hans. We spent an hour trying to get into Sea of Thieves, but so did everyone else, and we couldn't get in the end, so we may nip back to it later. But we thought we'd do a little bit of sneaky Minecraft. But, Hans, we're being very clever. Does the river go to the sea? Could we follow it or not?
We could follow it for a while, see where it leads.
Should I put a boat down? Should we go in a boat?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Are you in?
I'm in.
Brilliant. I might just try and do a third-person view. Oh, look at that. This is brilliant. I love it. Okay, so this is Sea of Thieves, Minecraft style. Okay. Ding, 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 ding 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 ding. Okay, we got ships on the horizon. So just ready the cannons there, Looney.
I didn't bring my telescope.
Oh no, I know. I think I might have lost mine. Oh, this is Fenn's Bridge and also a dead end. Great.
Out of the ship.
Well, that was rubbish. That was
Also,
rubbish.
We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way anyway.
Oh, what? Did you not look at the map table in the
I
ship?
did, but then the river went round the other.
Oh, okay, fine. I can't pick up this boat now because I haven't got an axe on me to destroy it. Oh, for goodness sake. Thank you. Where's it gone? Have you picked it up?
Did I pick up? No, I didn't pick it up this time.
Oh, have we lost the boat already?
I think you've got it, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, I've got it. It's fine. Got to be the best pirate you've ever seen, Oggy. There we go, buddy. There we go. Oh, guys, don't forget to tell me to centralise. Oh, look, Jay's coming over on his boat. Where are you, Raven?
Keep the Mectopia sign behind you.
Okay, right, let me go up. Okay, keep the Mectopia sign behind me. I'm kind of right under it. All right, I'll just. I see. Okay, go. Crisis averted. Exactly. So yeah, we go, Oggy. Yeah, best pirate. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. All right. Ding 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 ding. So hold on. There's a mysterious lever in the middle of the thing. Let's see what happens if I do it. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Ouch. Okay. So this is definitely the way to a sunken treasury thing.
Yeah, sure.
That was the least convincing answer I've ever heard.
It's definitely the way to the open ocean.
Okay, fine. Oh, Hans, you are what is second place with 6,000 points. Oh, raffle! I haven't done a raffle. Probably should do a raffle. Since it's Community Day as well, should we do the multiplier like they are in Sea of Thieves? Since we're playing Sea of Thieves now, who wouldn't pull that lever, Oggy? Right? Exactly. Yeah, would you? If you genuinely found a lever in a random field in real life, would you pull it? Oh, I don't know. It might be to do with like farming equipment. It would have to look like a magical mystical lever. If it looked like a rusted up old like chipped paint red lever that did some sort of like water trough, then probably not. But if it was sparkly and it was like golden and wooden and it looked magical, then it would be tempting. It is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Nice little trough thing there.
Someone out there knows.
Okay, raffle. I tell you what, once we reach the sea, we'll do a raffle.
Seaside raffle.
I mean, raffle sounds like you're going to win a cheap bottle of wine or something, doesn't it? Or
I could see the sea.
Or like a.
I was having this conversation with my kids today about how we used to get excited when we saw the sea.
Oh, it's a standard thing.
That. Living by the sea, they don't get that feeling.
Of course not. But yes, you're in the car traveling, and then there it is in the horizon. I can see it. It's like a big deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's so true. All right, guys, we're going for a raffle. Get ready with your raffle. This is going to be a multi-person raffle. And we're going big, guys. We're going big because it's Sea of Thieves Community Day. Oggy, won an Easter raffle at school and got chocolate. There we go, Oggy. There we go. Yeah, raffle, it's kind of like the tombola, isn't it? It's not normally money for a raffle, is it? Or maybe it is. What's it called when you buy the... raffle tickets. Yeah, so it is a raffle, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. All right. We are going raffle. We are going 7,500 janeys. Now, these will be split between 2 or 3 people. Never entirely sure how it works. So it could happen that way, people. But get ready. ! Join once we do it. Meat raffle. Meat raffle. How times have changed. Here we go. A multi-raffle has begun. Oh, it says 6,000 janeys. Right. It's already limited me. How out of order is that? I forgot that. I need to up that, don't I? Because I should be able to do whatever I want. They're my janeys, man. I'm giving away. Only 6,000 Hans. Not worth it, except you joined. Straight away. No, in fact, you were second to join. 15, no, 7 seconds away. Who's going to win the multi-raffle? Let's see now. Boom. Hans. Oh, 2 winners. Hans Job and Riggsy won 3,000 janeys each. Boom. Hans has 9,000 janeys and is still only second on the leaderboard. Is it still Bean Dealer up at the front there? It must be him, mustn't it? It must be him. That's so funny. All right, okay. Oh, right. You're all in your... Oh, we could do... No, I want to go. I want to go in Raven's boat. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm there. Let me do third party. Third party? There we go. Third person. There we go. Yay! Is Jay coming with us?
That's quicker, isn't it?
That's nice. This is good. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. We have got a sloop following us. It looks like Captain Jarius Riggsy. I will try and shoot him. Oh, what can I do? See, if I had a bow and arrow, actually, I could at least try and shoot Jay. Sad violin music for Hans. Oh, because Bikara lost. He was doing so well a few days ago, wasn't he? Oh, Finn, check you out being all noble and lovely. Oh, what's that? Yes.
Bow and eight. Bow. Well, it's a bow, no arrows.
There was... Oh, no arrows. Okay, that's a shame. Let me have a look. Did I pick any of that up? No. Oh, but no arrows.
A bow.
It's not really worth it, is it?
Not
Jay,
Jay,
buddy, you're welcome. Welcome to Come Along on Our Adventure. I only haven't joined you in our chat only because it's like Raven and I doing the stream tonight. I'm sure you understand because Jay, we had our time the other night. So no offense, buddy. I'm just keeping with Raven and I. I haven't got you in the chat, but feel free to come along and help us with our adventure. You know we still love you, Jay. But I have to share out the love, right? So feel free. Okay, where is Raven taking us? He's taking us into the swamplands. Where are we going, Looney? How far have we got to get?
I thought you were... Well, the thing about this map is it doesn't give us a distance, it just gives a direction.
All right, so we could be there for a while.
No idea.
Hans, I know, buddy. Hans says he's not even here for the stream anymore. He's just gambling Janeys. I know, Hans. This is the downfall of Janeys. This is what everything is happening. This. Everyone is now just coming in for the dirty gambling. It's ultra relaxing, Finn. Good. Well, I'm happy that you're relaxed. It's very quiet Minecraft, isn't it? It's the only time normally where I often get other music in and play it underneath it because it, like, if you're not making any sound effects, quite often it's completely silent. Captain Jarius Riggs, I'm third in the leaderboard. Nice. Hans Job says you can have 2 people in a boat, question mark. Since when? Oh, I didn't know that you never could have more than 1 person in a boat. Looney, have you always had 2 people in a boat? Is that a new thing for you?
Well, it's not new for me, but then I have only been playing Minecraft for a year and a bit.
Okay.
So...
Finn says it's been a thing for a while, at least as of the update Aquatic. Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay.
Can you see my boat, Mech? Because I can't on my screen, and I've had this glitch before.
No, I can't see your boat. Oh, well, as in... Hang on, as in the one we both just got out of?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I can see it,
Do you want to grab it?
I will. Oh, flip, I've just dropped my magical water-breathing potion, and now I've gone in second... Oh, no, I got it back. It's all right. Have no fear. I still don't have an axe. There you go, I got it.
Do you think we should make some nighttime shelter? Because it's getting dark. I'm scared.
Yeah. Jay's dressed like a 1960s American baseball player.
He is. I like your outfit.
It's pretty cool.
Very nice. Watched Back to the Future this week. I just realised I don't have a bed. Do you have a bed?
I don't have a bed, no. Don't be stupid. What kind of crazy expedition is this?
We could make a bed, though. Could we make a bed?
Yeah, we'd need to chop down trees. We'd need to make a crafting table. We'd need to get wool. I don't think...
crafting table. I've got some wool, but I don't know if I've got enough for all of us.
Okay. I've lost my... Where's my sword gone? I've lost my... Where the heck is my diamond sword? Did you pick it up, Looney? Have you got my diamond sword?
No.
Oh, man, I don't believe it.
Where did you leave?
I don't know. Probably right at the beginning. Ah. Oh, well. I can
Onward.
stone pickaxe them to death.
We've got Jay. He can.
We got Jay. He can do it.
Can protect us.
They changed the game up quite a goddamn bit, says Finn. Dropping a blaspheme there, just casually. Looks fairly similar to how it looked 10 years ago, to be honest. It's true, Hans. It doesn't look that different, but then when you get into the mechanics of it. What kind of pirate loses his sword? Yeah. Well, like Hans was saying, I'm not Pirate Legend in Minecraft. And you can't lose your sword in Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I think it's impossible unless you unequip it and have double gunning. So, yeah, it's pretty poor, isn't it? It's pretty poor state of affairs. It's all dark. I can barely see anything.
I'm afraid I've lost you. I saw a creeper and I got scared and I ran away.
That's okay. I'm trying to find you as well, but I can't. I'm with Jay.
If you make your big... Have you got coordinates? Make your big number, your right number.
Yep.
1,420.
Okay. Something happened, Hans.
Number minus 123.
Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Do a barrel roll. I need to do a barrel roll. Okay. Okay. There you are, Raven. Right. Hold on, Hans. I will always do... I just dropped something else. Okay. This is... Oh, I see what I'm doing. To get into third-person camera mode, I'm pressing the drop item button. That's where I'm going wrong. So that's obviously what I've done for my sword. Never mind. Right, hold on. I'll go do a barrel roll for you. Hold on, Hans. Just... all right, forget the barrel. He says, just stop dropping stuff. Okay. There you go. Here's a little barrel roll for you. Kind of. That's about as much as I can do, yeah. What a terrible explorer I am, just dropping all my stuff. Got no decent weapons. I'm hungry as well. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Got a new boat.
Which storage crate did you put your stuff in? I'll check if the sword is in there. Oh, no, I didn't in the end, Watson. We did talk about that, but then I completely forgot. So I didn't put my storage stuff anywhere in your castle, Watson. So, sorry, I'm getting in. I'm getting in. I'm in. Yeah, that theme tune, Finn. Soundtrack to my life, that is. It always gives me goosebumps. The nostalgia.
What's that? Back to the Future.
Yeah. Ding 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 ba 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 ra ba 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 la do 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 bam ba 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 boo boo do 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 ba 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 la ba 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 da la ba ba da la ba 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 ba. That'll do. Breaking people's ears. Watch out, Meg. I know I'll get copyrighted. Darn it, I will. I'll get DMZ'd. DMCADA'd. I'll get... Oh, Monkey's in here. But he got shot by a skeleton. Sorry, Monkey. Right, Raven, I'm coming to you. I recently completed Back to the Future, the game again. One of Telltale's best, if I say so myself. I was not even aware of that, if I'm honest. So Telltale, they do those like story-based games. Like, are they Telltale? Are they the ones that did all the Walking Dead story-based things? Am I in the right ballpark here? Didn't know there was a Hans won 2,500 janeys and now has 11,000. Wow! Ow! Ow! I'm dying. I'm dying. He is doing amazingly. Well done. I need to eat.
We've got skeletons there. We've got zombie here. Oh, they're fighting each other.
I have no weapon at all. This is so ridiculous. Quick, pickaxe him to death. Pickaxe, die. Die. Spider! Oh, man.
Oh,
Okay.
Jay's gone.
Oh, he's died?
blown up by a creeper, it says.
No. Oh, yeah, sorry. Missed that. Oh, dear, Jay. Uh-oh. So he's going to spawn, well, probably back in his house, I guess.
We've got to stick to the code.
Oh. I should give it a try. I love Wolf Among Us. Yes, it's Finn. It's those kind of people. Okay, right. I'm coming back, Raven. I'm coming back.
Ah,
Oh!
you know what? You'll never guess what killed me.
What was it?
One of those thorny bushes.
No way. We are the rubbishest pirates in the world.
You'll have to pick up my map and everything.
I am. I'm trying to pick up everything here.
I'll come over. I'll take a horse.
What's getting
Take
me?
a valiant steed.
Get out. Get out. Who's shooting me? Get out of it. Oh, man. This is
Got
so
some
bad.
armour as well.
Have I got a sword? Yes. I've got a sword. Quick. Put that somewhere. No, not baked potatoes. Put it there. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm not doing the quick button. I'm doing the select it and move it around button. Oh, man. I'm on my own now. I'm like Frodo. Samwise has been killed. Get out. Oh, yeah. It's the bushes. The bushes are getting me too. I see. Okay. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. I'm really, really on my own now.
You just try and stay safe.
All right, I'm going to try and stay
Okay,
safe.
get to you.
All right, no worries. I can give you the coordinates if that would help.
It will in a minute, but I'm
Yeah, no worries.
Bring some armor this time because should have done.
The
I'll
game-
come by horse this time. So it'd be
That's a good idea. Bring some more supplies, like a sword for me and stuff. That would be good.
Yeah,
And
and maybe a bed.
maybe a bed. Yeah, that would also be good. Finn says the game is basically Back to the Future 4. That's cool. Yeah, no, I was unaware of it, so that sounds quite impressive. I quite like the sound of that.
Back to the Future. Oh, I was going to say I didn't know there was a back.
Yeah, no, the game is basically
Oh, I
like
see what you're saying.
Back to the Future 4, like it's carried on from the third one.
Yeah.
Hi, Monkey. Monkey saying hello in chat. Have you ever been to Wales, Mick? I have been to Wales. When I graduated from drama school, I had a good friend of mine at the time who was I went to drama school with him, and he was a magician. And he was from Wales. And he decided to go back home and put on a magic show as part of, there was like a tourist attraction near where he lived. And he knew the people that kind of run this place. So he decided to put on like a big sort of illusion type magic show. And I was fresh out of drama school. So he said, can you come along? And because it's going to be like a play almost with magic. So I need an actor. So I went along there. And how long were we there for? Maybe, I don't know, maybe a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. So we did this like big magic show every day. So yes, so I've been there. I've been all around the place basically. But yeah, I have been to Wales, Hans. It was cool. Beautiful place. But there's a lot more that I haven't seen. That had the same energy as me dying to bees in Breath of the Wild. Oh, the bees! Roulette, what's going on? Roulette, Hans, 1,000. Oh my goodness. Hans, do points for me, would you? Do exclamation mark points so we can see it. You must be first on the leaderboard now. Have you been to Swansea? Have I been to Swansea? I think I have. I think I've been to Swansea. I'm sure I have. I don't really remember it because it was a good few years ago now. But yeah, I'm sure I've been there. I have been to Scotland, Oggy. I haven't done the Highlands. That's what I really want to do. But I've been like just into Scotland. So I've been to Dumfries, and then I had a fantastic couple of days exploring Hadrian's Wall, which was all wonderful. But Scotland is somewhere I would really love to go back to, like much further north, like well into the Highlands. I would love that. That would be good. Hans has 12,000 points. And is first on the leaderboard. Winner, chicken dinner. You found my sword, Jay. Oh, thank you. And Monkey says, I've taken all the creepers away from your castle, Raven. Ah, bless.
Thank you very much.
I love how he calls you Raven rather than Dad in game. Yeah, Scotland is stunningly beautiful. I'll tell you what, guys, while I'm just waiting in my little special den that I've made for someone to come back, I'm just going to hop out and see if I can get to Sea of Thieves. Let's see if I can do it. See what happens. The Highlands of Scotland altogether is beautiful. Yep. I bet, and I'm sure there are lots of stunning places in Wales as well that I've not seen that is worth a look. Yeah, guys, don't forget. I haven't made a reward point for this yet, but don't forget. Tell Mech to centralise if you start seeing me doing this, right? Because I'm not always looking at my camera and I start to lean ridiculously. Centralize. I mean, it's unlikely I'm going to start doing this. That's just going to be weird. Or if my seat comes down. Let's see if my seat went down. Oh no, I can't do it anyway. No, it's fine. Stop mucking around, mech. Stop mucking around. Very confusing sentence structure there. The Highlands, Scotland, altogether is beautiful. Yeah, it's a complete mess of a sentence, Finn, but I still understood you, buddy. I still knew what was going on. Shows your belly button? Absolutely not. I'm still carrying all the lockdown weight, plus the Christmas weight. It's just disgusting. So no, not showing you nothing like that. Raven, your son is gambling in my chat, just to let you know.
Outrageous.
I know. Pretty bad, isn't it? Let's see. Can we get in? Can we get in? Opening crew ledger. Oh, okay. Raven, I'm just going to try inviting you, okay?
Okay.
Because it's just let me straight into the select a crew thing. Let's give it a little go. Raven Looney, Raven Looney. Invite sent. Oh, is it going to work? Is it going to work? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I won't change my details on stream until we're actually in. Invite received, okay. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work?
Well, we achieved a lot in Minecraft anyway.
We did, didn't we? Wow. We did loads.
Crossed the river and died.
Yep. Hello, Master Chief Petty Officer Navy. Good evening, my friend. How are you? What was the last film you watched, Navy? There's a question for you. Have you accepted my invite, Looney?
I have. It's looking promising.
Okay, yeah, it's not your name has not popped up on my thing yet, but yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna press set sail. Yeah, Oggy, yours isn't working. Okay, I mean this is. Okay, we're into the title screen. Hacksaw Ridge, I believe. Well done for remembering that. Just thought I'd throw that question at you, Navy. How are we all doing? It's been a weird stream, Navy. It's supposed to be Sea of Thieves this evening. And it wasn't for an hour because we couldn't get in because everyone is trying to get in. If this works now, I need to change my game title again. So I'm going to get ready. Stream it. Oh, I think we might be in. Oh my goodness me. It's working. It's working, people. Okay, let me change this. Community day. All right, hold on, peeps. I'm changing some stuff because this could be it. Sea of Thieves, done. Now that might take a minute or two for the information to filter through now that I've switched my game to Sea of Thieves, actually the title of the stream and the category. So, we need to put the drops thing back up. Ching ching. Let's have a look. Oh, Raven is here.
Hello.
Is this going to work? Is this it? Are we actually in? I think it is.
I'm in.
Be a community emissary. Join your fellow pirates on Twitter and use Sea of Thieves Community Day to boost rewards earned today. See the events menu for more. Fantastico. We're actually in. Oh, Monkey wants me to do a mech stretch. It's alive! It's alive! Oh! And we're starting in the Raw, or near the Raw, which is good because we might get less hassle. Okay. We're in, guys, okay? We are in. So Minecraft has been left in the dust. Let's just have a quick look at what's going on. So we have a treasure value multiplier this evening. We have a power cord emote from the Sea of Thieves, from the Pirate Emporium. So that's the first thing we should do. We should go to the Pirate Emporium, which is up here. Looney. Look behind you, Looney. I'm up here.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So come up here. Speak to our friend Ernest, who is a very scary looking chap. Browse his stock, and then we should be able to get. So if you go on the top tabs, if you go to Pirate on the top tabs. Oh, no, hold on. No, there's two things going on here. I beg your pardon. Right, firstly, there is a free emote, but this is not the one I was talking about. Bottom left, something stinks.
Oh, yeah.
So you can grab that, but this isn't the Community Day one. Okay, that's quite funny. Okay, so we can buy that. Yes, something stinks. Counting your coin. Okay, it's taking a little. Yeah, that worked. But the power cord one, then we should already have. So we just need to equip it by going to the. We need to go to the clothes shop, basically. So follow me, Mr. Looney, sir. I think it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. One day my name will officially be True, says Navy. I hope so. I hope so. That would be amazing. So if you come to this vanity chest here, scroll all the way along with your RB button to emotes. And now let's have a look. So it's power cord, isn't it? Right, so it's probably... I see it.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
on my second page. Nice. Okay, so let's add that in my dances. Okay, let's give that a go. Let's have a look. Power cord. Nice. Oh, yeah, nice. He does a little point as well. I like it. Okay, so we have the power cord emote, people. Very nice. I like that. Very good. We should also... What was the other thing? So we have power cord emote. Thank you, Finn, for the oral tax. Whoop, whoop. And thank you, Monkey, for the next stretch. I did that. I did that. Oh, nice, Looney. Yeah, the music goes nicely with that. I already told you about my career plans, right? I don't know, Navy. Tell me, because I know that the moment you study mould, aren't you a mouldy man? Mouldy lady, I beg your pardon, Navy. But a mouldy person. So yeah, to remind me about your career plans, because I'd like to know. Right, so we've got that. That's cool. Hopefully, guys, if anyone hasn't got your Twitch dropped, I'm hoping, now that I've switched my my game category to Sea of Thieves, the Gilded Phoenix Tankard, as you can see in the bottom right-hand side there, should be able to get that drop by watching me for 20 minutes. You should get a little message on screen saying that you're eligible. So I'm hoping so. So if that works for anyone, those of you who haven't already got it, then let me know, because it'd be great to know that it actually works. I'm just going to equip the said tankard so we can have a closer look at it. There we go. Gilded Phoenix. There you go. It's quite a pretty one, that. There it is, my friends. You can get your very own Gilded Tankard by watching me for 20 minutes. Navy, you're going in a totally different direction. Ah, do tell me then if you haven't already. Monkey is losing some janeys there. Sorry about that. You're starting to become a naval engineer. Now, this is ringing a bell, Navy. I think you did. I think you did tell me. Thank you, Jay. If you would keep my sword safe, that would be great. All right. I'm going to change my costume. Raven, do you want to actually, I'll tell you what. Let's go on our ship. Raven, I got a cool Sea of Sands costume set for a stream that I did with Watson and Cheesecake and Jay. And it's quite cool, and you can wear that as well if you wanted to. We can both wear it because so it looks like we're part of the same crew. Do you want to do that?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Have you got
Okay.
my size?
I think so. Let's go to the costume thing on the ship. Hello, Deb. Welcome in, all the way from Australia land. Hello, Deb, my lovely. Happy birthday, Adam, the other day. Being cooked some beautiful stuff by the lovely Deb. We saw pictures in Discordia. Very nice it was too. So, Raven, if you come down below deck. Mr. Looney, there he is. There he is. Here. I thought he'd abandoned ship already then. I was getting worried. If you come to this clothing chest here, open that up. Go to the first tab, which is costumes.
Oh, yeah.
And you should see a variety. They all start Sea of Sands.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go Sea of Sands Captain, because why wouldn't I? I mean, you can have Captain one as well if you want. But yeah, any of those ones will do. We'll wait till you finish. Welcome, hello. That was Give Me Praise. Navy. I bet you had birthday cooking orders, Deb. Well, I chucked some in as well, didn't I? I chucked some in. I need to give Navy some praise. Navy is a very cool person. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks good actually. That looks good, Looney. I like it.
Thanks.
Have I got my glowing eyes? Yeah, I like my glowing eyes. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to grab us a storage crate. I'm going to buy a storage crate. and then fill it up with all the barrels, because you can do that really quickly. Why don't you, Looney, why don't you go to the ship, right, to the cosmetic ship bit, and choose and deck out our ship with all the stuff? I'm assuming you'll see all my stuff as well. I'm hoping, because we're on the same crew now. So you should get like a decent choice of stuff. But you have a little go with that.
My things.
Oh, okay. Well, do your things. Just anything. It doesn't really matter.
What's up, Captain?
All works, doesn't it? All works the same.
Yeah, it works the same. Resources and commodities. Right, let's get a little storage cratio. Because then we don't have to do barrel point by point by point. So Navy is a fantastic person. Navy has been with me for a while. I think Navy first dropped in to my Minecraft stream. And Navy has a very interesting job. She studies mould for a living. That's about all I understand. I've asked Navy many times, and she's explained it a few times, but I'm getting a bit confused. I don't really know. But Navy is now going to be a naval engineer, so that's quite exciting. And I spoke to Navy. Navy and I and Zesty Wings had a little offline little session of No Man's Sky a while ago, which was great fun. So it was nice. Always nice to put get a voice with the name. I always quite enjoy that, because you're never entirely sure what people are going to sound like. But Navy is cool, and I hope to play with her at some point soon again as well. I don't know Navy that well, to be fair, but she seems like a very cool person. And, you know, doing this kind of stuff, doing streaming, you meet a lot of people, and I guess you do sort of learn some stuff about them. You kind of learn what sort of person they're like just from sort of Discord messages and messages they write in your chat in stream, which, you know, it's quite hard sometimes to sort of come up with or decide what a person might be like just from a few odd messages. But sometimes you kind of get a sense of people and you think, actually, yeah, they seem like a decent person. And it's always nice when that is sort of confirmed when you play with them on stream or off stream. And Navy was one of those people. I always thought she seemed like quite a cool person, and then lo and behold, she is. So there you go, Navy. I hope that was praise enough for you. All very, very truthful, of course. But hopefully, yeah, we can get together in game at some point as well in the future, like we did already. All right, so I'm just going to now. Looney and I had already discussed what we might do this evening, and we were thinking, because Looney and I, now he's going to take offence to this. Looney and I are quite boring, I've decided. The reason I say that is because we both like doing Merchant Alliance, and I don't think anyone else does really. They'll find it a bit dull, but I love Merchant Alliance. So we decided we're going to do a little Merchant Alliance thing tonight, and it's going to be the most interesting bit about our Merchant Alliance voyage is going to see what kind of multipliers we're getting when we hand the loot in, because we should be on some good multipliers by now. The Sea of Thieves community has been tweeting all day, which goes towards the multiplier for the treasure. That's one of the Sea of Thieves Community Day things today. So that's quite exciting. So we will be seeing what we get. I am just taking advantage of the fairly new mechanic where you can do this thing, guys, where I have a storage crate and you just press take and it takes everything. Before that, it was one item at a time. You had to put the storage crate at your feet. You had to open the barrel and take some items. You then had to come out of the barrel. You then had to open the storage crate and put the things in there. Repeat, repeat, repeat. It was so painful. Now that they have this take thing, it's just, oh, it's great. Let's see how we're doing. I mean, that's not bad. Fireworks can get lost. But that's fine for a first little sweep of the island. That's fine, isn't it? It would have taken me an awful lot longer had we not done it that way. Right, so I'm coming back. Now, we also want to raise our special flag, because you'll see there, third one down, guys, Community Day flag. We get a special flag. So in a moment, I'm going to run up and just hoist that up. What have we got? Oh, nice. Nice green hull there. What hull is this?
That's the only one I've got that's not the standard one, but I do like it because
it's really nice. Oh, perfect. But it's green on the bottom and then white all on the top. That's nice. Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
All right. Takes. We've got all of that. Did I do these ones up here? I can't remember now. I'll just go and check.
I don't have any fancy marks.
No, that's okay. It's fine.
Or anything else.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me put I could put sails on there, and I could try and find a green figurehead to put on the front of our ship.
Nice.
Let me put this crate. Hang on a second. Is that... It's a skelly galleon. That's fine, but there is a sloop behind them, so let's not hang around here for too long. Let me grab a Lost Voyage mission. That might be fun. Not that. Okay. Have you done a Lost Voyage mission before? Does that ring a bell?
Possibly.
Okay.
I did one where you find a ship that's sunk.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to grab one of
There's
those,
one with monkey, I think.
and we're going to raise an emissary as well.
Until next time, Captain.
Thank you. Right. I'm going to raise this. So you might have to come and raise the emissary here as well, at this table I'm standing at. So if you do that, let me look at my sails. See if we've got a greeny one. We don't want that Xbox one though. That's a bit weird. One that's going to go. Noble Spartan. No. Okay. We could go for a sail to the ocean deep. That's kind of greeny. Oh, parrot sails has got the green bit in the middle. That might work. Let's do that. Let's do that.
I like that.
Yeah, that's good. That'll work. Alrighty, and also, oh yeah, let's check the flag. Let's go and check the flag, people. Yes, Finn has been doing a lot of gardening today. He's struggling. So Deb's decided that if anyone wants cooking done, I will do it, but they will only get pics. And the sad part is Adam and I'll be eating it. That's genius. I think that's fair enough. You live a long way away, Deb. That's the best compliment you've been given in 7 years at Navy. Oh, bless you. Nobody knows me well. That's the beauty of it. Good. Oggy likes fireworks. We could put some fireworks out for you. Okay, let's see if we've got this flag. There it is. Season 5 Community Day flag. So we're going to hang that up. And we're also... Can I also put an Alliance one up there? Can we get... Is that both? No. Okay, fine. Can't do that. So we can just do the Alliance one. Not the Alliance, the... No, Season 5. Good. I'm pleased you like it, Navy. There we go. Nice. Alrighty, Mr. Looney. Right, let's vote. Let's come and put this quest on our table. Oh, I need to do this. Okay. That one there. So if you vote on that. Let's have a little look-see where we are. We are at Galleon's Grave Outpost. So now if you go into your item radial and bring up your quests, you should find a map. So, origin, Galleon's Grave Outpost. Perfect. The vessel is the Shiny Scalar. The destination is Sanctuary Outpost. So, it's basically heading east by the looks of it. Oh, no, it's not. No. It's not heading east. What's the destination one? What did I just say? Sanctuary.
Destination Sanctuary Outpost.
Okay, outside. And we are at Galleon's Grave. That's going to be... kind of that, roughly. It's that right there, so that's fine. So we head off, first things first. So we're heading west, and we go between the two islands and underneath Daggertooth. Okay, yep. So we go sort of there. Cool. So we're just heading west. So we just need to head west, Mr. Navigator.
Sure thing.
And we will be on the lookout for seagulls to begin with. Because there's probably going to be stuff in the water that we need to pick up. So probably, I would say it's wise not to go full sails down west. Maybe like half sails or 3/4 sails.
Okay.
Something like that would be good. So, Mr. Watson here... not Mr. Watson, sorry, Mr. Looney. Mr. Looney here is going to be... navigator, sailor, and all that stuff, because that's what he's happiest doing. I'm going to faff around on the ship, doing some stuff. So we've got the nice sails. We've got the Community Day flag. Look, that looks nice. That looks good. I like that. We're flying our sails. I'll try and take a little screenshot of that. It's not going to come out very well, is it? But we'll give it a little go. There we go. Do the ladder trick. By the way, it's a very good time to sell doubloons as you are getting the multiplier. Right, so where you cash them in for gold, Motan, at with Lorina. Thank you, Motan. That's a very, very good idea. Very good idea indeed. Hans' job. What is going on? What did you do, Hans? You did roulette 666 and you won. Hans is now 22,000 janeys. Don't kill me if you see me, says Monkey. We won't kill you, buddy. Okay, so I have a sloop off our port side. No, I do not. It is a tower. Gets me every time. Every time. Good to see that your sails are properly prepared. That's also lovely. So yes, keeping the eye out for seagulls. In fact, I'm going to get up in the crow's nest. In fact, I'm going to get stuff in here as well. Nice. Going to get some planks on me. Going to get some cannonballs. Going to get some food. All that stuff. Yeah, might be wise. I see seagulls.
Ooh.
Dead ahead.
Not a type.
Dead ahead.
The dead seagull.
Not dead seagulls. Hopefully. Hopefully not. Navy, good night, my friend. Sleep well, my lovely. Take care. Captain, 1,000. Captain Jarius, nice. So, guys, hopefully, if any of you don't have this Gilded Phoenix tankard and you are hooked up with the Sea of Thieves website, you have a countdown now, which means you will get it after watching me for 20 minutes. Most people have already got it here because you did it right at the beginning, so that's good. That's all good. Excellent. Can you see the seagulls right there, Looney?
I can.
Nice.
There's not many other games you can do bird watching.
No, that's very true, actually. And there are various different types of birds in this game as well. Not just seagulls, so that is true. You can do the proper stuff.
Are they properly identifiable, do you reckon?
I'm not sure. I'm going to get... Thomas needs to come out. There we go. Let's get Thomas out. I know. All right. He's just going to put you there, buddy. Take care, Navy. Thank you for dropping in. I really appreciate it.
To the seagulls or just
yeah, we do. We do need to go there because there's stuff in the water. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're ticking off that one. All we need to do is find the seagulls, and that's it. It's all good.
Do you want me to slow down a bit?
Yeah, I do. I want us to stop. It's all right.
Stop completely. So the end
Yeah. That's good.
Sorry, I got distracted by the gulls.
Don't worry. I have what we need, but I'm just going to check the other barrels as well at the moment. Oh, I tell you what I should do. I should grab the thing, the word that I can't think of. The storage chest. I'm going to grab that and go back in and empty all these barrels. I can do that nice and quickly now. Looney, I want you, please, to... Is it okay if I boss you around because I'm the captain?
Of course.
Yeah, you're quite happy with that? You're not going to take any offence?
Well, I don't know what I'm doing.
Right.
Anyway, so...
Looney, I want you to always be checking. Keep an eye on the horizon all the way around. We don't want to get snucked up upon. Look, I can empty all these barrels now.
It's quite possible I'll get distracted by the gulls.
Just try your best not to, all right?
I'll give it my best.
Try your best. Okay. I think we're all good here. Hans is buying a ticket to Slumberville as well. Like it. Like it, my friends. Is anyone still in chat that is wanting the drop and hasn't got it yet? I think everyone's got it. I just wanted to know because it's always nice to know. It'd be nice to know that it is actually still working now. I've switched games around. Done the old switcheroo. All right. So, in our adventure, Looney... Yeah. I'm going to put the storage crate at the bottom of the mast, so don't worry too much about going to all the different barrels to get stuff. I would just head to the storage crate first. Because, like, that's where everything is, pretty much.
Okay.
Some would say it's foolish, because they could take most of our supplies, someone else, just by taking that storage crate, but there we go. I've done it now. Okay, so I'm going to read our... So we've now got a clue, which says, call me superstitious, but whenever I sail by island of last words, I eat a banana, or maybe I'm just hungry. Have you just fallen in the water?
Maybe. I wouldn't say fall. I would say...
Just what? Took a little dive.
Descended rapidly in... Yeah, I guess...
Oggy, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for dropping in. Finn, it's been a pleasure. If nobody minds, I'm going to go now because it's getting pretty late and I should probably get some shut-eye. No problem, my friend. No problem at all. Thank you very much for dropping in. I appreciate it. Take care, people. Take care. All right, we're gonna head by Island of Lost Words. So we would like to southwest, please.
Sure thing.
Southwest. I should probably let me just load some cannons just to be safe. This is all good. This is all good. Debstar. Did Adam have a nice birthday, Deb? It looked like he did. He looked like the happiest man alive in those pictures because of all the incredible food that he was getting fed. Skelly Galleon, that's okay. Oh, so is it that island right in the middle there? Is that Island of Lost? I think, yes, it must be. Okay, that one right in the middle. So we're going to want to stop at that island, Looney, that one in front of us.
Okay.
And then we'll be looking for flotsam on the beach. We're looking for our next clue. So basically, I mean, I know you've done one of these before, Raven, but basically, yes, we have the rough route that this ship apparently took. But by collecting the clues along the way, it's being a bit more specific about where they stopped and what islands they went close to. So that's what we're doing.
Okay.
And any of these stops could be the captain's key that we need to get into the ship's captain's quarters where the good treasure is when we find the ship.
Gotcha.
So we're always looking for a little blue shiny thing as well as the green clue, I think.
Are
Yes.
those ships over to the...
That is Flameheart, so they're fine as long as we don't mess with them. We should be fine.
Okay.
Should be good.
I'll lower the anchor here, shall I?
Lower the anchor, put the sail up, and then immediately put the anchor up. We never want to be sitting too long with the anchor down.
Sitting down.
Exactly, yeah. It'll just take too long for us to get away in case someone surprises us, basically. Oh, I might ask you to swivel the ship round in a minute and do some harpooning to get this treasure on board.
Sure.
Thomas, you are not treasure. Don't get in the way of my treasure. Dun, 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 dun. Great, we're at grade 2 already. Oh, hello. Ah. Ah. Wow, I kept pressing the wrong button there. I kept pulling out the food instead of my sword, which was why I had a little bit of a problem there. But we're all right. We're okay. Raven's helping me out. Nice, thank you. This is the horrible thing about mapping your stick buttons, your joysticks to be pressable buttons as well, which I don't have a choice. But it's awful because it means you accidentally press them in the middle of combat and stuff and then your food comes up. Which is kind of useful in a way, I suppose. Where did he go? He went into the rock. Good, good, good.
There's a cat here. Oh,
That's my cat. We don't want skeleton's orders. We don't want that because then that just gives us missions we don't need. He's still eating cheesecake for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Fantastic. It did look like a great birthday meal. Very, very nice indeed. So well done, Deb. He was a happy man. I'm not going to make that mine. Might as well go around here. Nice, nice, nice. So did we get... We did... I think we did. I picked up a map. Now, was that the other clue? I'm not entirely sure. Right, let us straighten us up a bit so we can do some harpoony poony. Hang on. Let's come back around this way. Then we can get the treasure on the beach there. Now, another thing I saw, that there are ships sailing around, like real people ships, with a hand of the something flag. I can't remember what it's called, but it's got a big hand on it. And if we see them, they are, or they have been today, like been giving out free loot. They've been like carrying special stuff. So, I mean, I think it's highly unlikely we will actually see one, but it might be fun if we do. That would be cool.
Might let you do the harpooning, Captain.
Oh, no, do you know what? I am absolutely terrible at it as well, to be fair. So give it a go, but I'll also grab something. as I come past. Oh, nice. You took that right out of my hand. Perfect. Now that I come to help, he's getting all good at it. Of course. So I will be interested tomorrow to read up on the news on the Sea of Thieves Community Day. Read about the angst, the trouble, but read about, you know, the stuff that's happened, the good, the bad. I'll imagine there's been all sorts of stories. I'm sure it was a huge success, though. I mean, having that many people trying to get on, you know, people are obviously quite excited about it. Oh, don't bother with that, Looney. It's just a captain's orders from where we killed that captain.
Oh, okay.
So it's not actually treasure, that bit.
But it's so sparkly.
I know. It's confusing, isn't it? Is that everything, do we think? I better go and have a look. I'll just go and check. Yep, I think we got everything. Perfect. Okay. Can you do an always be checking? Can you scan all the way around, please, Looney? While
I'm already on it.
He's on it. He's on it. He knows.
On it.
Okay.
Black-headed gulls over there.
Oh, twitching.
Yeah.
Oh, yay, Deb. Cool. That's cool, Deb. So, is it working? Can you see if you go to your drops inventory? Can you see you've got a little timer? Because that means it really is working. Let me just put this up. There we go. So you see that link in the bottom there, Twitch inventory. If you go in there, it should show you that the Gilded Tankard is kind of in progress. Raven, in a minute, I'm going to have to go to the little boys' room again. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm so sorry.
That's quite alright. Can't you just go overboard?
Yeah, I probably could, couldn't I? Oh, you have it already, Deb? Oh, cool. Perfect. Oh, that's good. That's good. Right, so I've got a map of where they went next, which is Shipwreck Bay. And in particular, actually, that bit there, I believe, is part of it. So, we want to head southwest, please, Raven.
Sure thing.
I am going to run to the toilet, and I'm going to go and set up at the crow's nest as we do it so people can watch the lovely stuff. It popped up. Woohoo! Free pretty gilded phoenix tanker. Let me show it to you. Let me show it to you, Deb. I got it here. You can't. Oh, it's a bit gloomy down here. There you go. It's nice in the daytime. And Deb, check out my beautiful lantern I've got. Isn't that gorgeous? I absolutely love this lantern. It's gorgeous. What's that green light over there? Oh, it's a Skelly Galleon. Okay, there is a Skelly Galleon near where we're going, but we should be okay as long as we don't mess with it. Oh, Adam's going to be jealous. He needs to just crack on. He's got till, like, I'm sure he's got till 10 o'clock tomorrow. Well, hang on. In your time, Deb, I think it's 10 o'clock tonight. He's got until then to watch a... Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? To watch a streamer. She should be fine. Right, guys, I'm running. I'm going to be right back, but I'm going to leave the screen on for you. Love you, bye. have a raid? Oh, what timing? What timing? I've just come back in for it. Hello, people. Triceratops has come in for the raid. We are being raided. Triceratops, thank you so much for the raid. Red Hood Dave, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Amor's got soul. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Triceratops. I was trying to do it. That is not right, is it? Because it's 3. I can't remember with the Triceratops. Is it 1 at the middle and 2 at the back? It's quite hard to do with my fingers, is basically what I'm saying. Hello, Amor. I'm having a great stream. Thank you very much. Oh, good. I'm pleased. I'm pleased you liked it, Red Hood Dave. Thank you, and thank you for the follow, Law145. Oh, guys, we're inching so closer to the 300 follows now. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Triceratops, you have been streamed Dead by Daylight. Wow. Hope you had a good stream, Triceratops. Hope it went well. You've got some awesome people here. Thank you very much for following. I am Captain Mech, a variety streamer here on Twitch. 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday normally, but it's Sunday tonight because I am a bit of a Sea of Thieves fan, and of course it is the Sea of Thieves Community Day, so I wanted to get involved with it. 296, whoop whoop! That's cool, Deb. That's good. We're inching ever closer. So thank you very much, my friends. Welcome in, welcome in. Sea of Thieves is normally my game. I also do a bit of No Man's Sky, a bit of Minecraft, a bit of Assassin's Creed every now and again, and I'm here. I'm here with my good friend, Raven Looney. Raven, are you still with us?
Hi-oh.
Yes, he is. Yes. Thank goodness. Raven is with us. He is a fairly noob at Sea of Thieves. To be honest, I still consider myself a noob as well. But we are doing a little merchant voyage, lost ship voyage. And of course, there is going to be hopefully a huge multiplier when we turn our treasure in, because of this Sea of Thieves Community Day. Oh, Triceratops, thank you. You had to share my energy with your friends. Good. I didn't know that I was going to have any Triceratops because I've got a bit of a cold. I'm feeling slightly under the weather, but I've been drinking my magic pond water, so the energy is still up there. And guys, you lovely raiders who have just dropped in, guys, if any of you are Sea of Thieves players, and haven't yet got your drop today, then feel free to hang around here for 20 minutes because you can grab the Gilded Phoenix Tankard just by watching me for 20 minutes. It's this one here. Cheers, guys. Thanks, Triceratops, for a lovely raid. Welcome in. I'm honoured by your presence. If you're interested in the drop and you are a Sea of Thieves fan, you don't know how it works, just exclamation mark drops will give you all the info you need. Right, Looney.
Hello.
Well done. You've expertly navigated us in here. I do not recognise this island.
This is the right place.
It looks like it, but I don't know that I've ever actually stopped here. So is this
scary galleon is still lurking, by the way?
Yeah, I can
the other
see
side of
it.
the island.
We should be fine. Famous last words, unless we attack it first. Or
Shall
they
we say attack it first.
no. Or if you get very, very close to it. Right, now we need to move. Hold on one moment. I've just let her out, and I've had to try and remember to let her back in again. Yeah, I've just let her out. Sorry, I just let the dog out, and Mrs. Mech thought I'd left her out hours ago. What was I saying? Yeah, we need to move the ship. We need to actually head south of this island. We need to be on the other side of it.
Okay.
I've just noticed. That's
I thought
okay.
I'd stop here because I was scared of the.
Yeah, no, that's well.
And my captain was in the toilet again.
Is that where? Yeah, I know. Is that south? Hold on, let me have a look. Is that where we need to go?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Oh no. South is kind of like. Oh, I've just fallen in the water. South is just kind of over here. Do you know what? I'm just gonna. You move the ship, and I'm gonna swim ahead and scout ahead.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Good plan.
So Triceratops, how are things going for you, buddy? the raid thing is tricky, isn't it? Because obviously, you know, people always raid at the end of their streams, and quite often, if they've done a long stream, they're really tired, they're ready to go to bed if it's late at night, and you raid someone, and that someone's like, hey, how's it doing? How you doing? How was your stream? Tell me this, tell me that. And you're like, oh, I do really want to speak to this person because I've just raided them, but I also really want to go to bed. So it's tricky. So if if you want to go, Triceratops, please, no pressure from me to hang around. Things are good. I was happy to raid you though because I usually play at night. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid and your lovely friends who have followed. I really appreciate that too. Heading to the 300 follow. Oh. So, as you can see from my little goal thing in the top left-hand corner there, I just thought, once I hit 300, I'm going to do like a special... I think I see all the stuff. Can you see the shinies over here, Looney?
Yeah, I see the
yeah.
shinies,
I'm going to do a first-person shoot 'em up. First-person shooter stream. Because I think it will be quite entertaining because I don't play them, so I'll be pretty bad at them. And I'll be kind of terrified as well. So that was my idea. Oh, Raven, we've got the captain's key.
Nice.
I would like you, sir, to try and harpoon it. I'm going to put it right on the beach, just here where I'm standing. Okay?
Okay.
So if you swivel the ship round and do a little harpoony poon. Let me just...
the anchor.
I just need to give Thomas a stroke to make sure he's okay. Hold on. You alright, Thomas? He's just purring. Good night,
Oh.
Hello! You did. That's alright. My bad for staying in the way. Good night, Captain Jarius. Triceratops, it's only 2 PM here. Remind me where you are, Triceratops. Remind me, because I can't remember. I can't remember. So let me know, let me know. Clue in a bottle. Nice. Oh! Whoa! 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 Oh, oh, whoa! Oh, 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 these are tougher ones. They don't explode with one. Where did that guy go? Did he run away?
Yeah, he's run off around the other
Come
side.
back here, you cheeky little skelly. Come on. There. He's gone. All right. We're safe. We're safe. I think we're good. I think we're good. Vegas. I mean, of all the places, of all the one-word locations you could say that, that inspires such images, I'm in Vegas. Boom. I mean, if you said I'm in Blackpool. Oh, hello.
Got you again, sorry.
Or Bournemouth, I mean, wonderful places, but it doesn't quite have the same connotations as Vegas, does it? Shall I just pick it up, Looney? Oh no, well done.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I managed to get everything else.
Don't shoot me where I am because I'm standing in front of a keg. I'm going to blow it. Let's see if I can get it without, just from the hip. Here we go. Ooh. Thomas, you all right, buddy? Sorry, you were a bit close there. Don't get the cat. Centralise, mech. Centralise. Centralise. 8:39 AM for Deb. Breakfast, breakfast. Oh, there's something else shiny in the water. On this side. What's that? Is it gone? Where is it? Oh, it's the captain's key.
Oh.
It was in the water. What happened? Did you harpoon it?
I don't know. Maybe I harpooned you while you were holding it.
Oh. That was lucky. If I hadn't seen that,
Well spotted.
that would have been bad. Okay, I'm going to put it... I've put it on one of the barrels under the skull. Under this shelf here. So it's actually quite hard to see. So we'll just remember we've put it there, okay?
Oh,
Perfect. All right. Are you good for food? Have you got food on you? You're all happy?
I have,
Yeah, great. Okay. Oh, bacon egg. Deb always comes in, because it's night time for me. It's morning for Deb. She tells me about the breakfast she's making, and then I get really hungry for breakfast. And it's not even breakfast. Raven, please do and always be checking whilst I check where we're going next. Our new clue says, this has been a long voyage, but we're finally closing in on M8. Things are looking up. Okay, don't sit on the table. Don't sit. Okay. M8.
Is that a rowing boat there behind us? Is that worth having?
Yes, I would always say grab them because they can be very useful.
I do like a rowing boat.
Oh, yeah. Are we all good with always be checking?
Yeah.
Cool.
I saw a rowing boat. I didn't actually look much further than that.
Brilliant. Well done, Looney.
But I didn't see anything.
Yeah. We're all fine, apart from those ships creeping up on us. Apart
As
from
long as
those,
they're not creeping up in the area I didn't check.
we're all good. I think we're on Cozy Xbox server anyway, aren't we? I mean, not that
We're
that
quite
guarantees
snugly
anything.
Behind the rocks here, so hopefully we'd see them before they see us, maybe.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Deb. My fantastic mod there. She says, Captain, my captain, you have put the captain key under the shelf with the skull. This is your memo. Thank you, my lovely. That is honestly very helpful. Okay, so I'm going to turn the ship around because we will be heading north in just a second. In fact... Oh. No, I shouldn't turn the ship around. No, I'll keep the ship still so that Looney can get the rowboat on here first.
I do like the way they've done this.
What, with the way the oars work?
Yeah.
It's
Feels
good, isn't
very
it?
kind of authentic.
It does. And I like that they're very generous as to how far away you can be when you dock the rowboat as well.
Yes,
That's also
fortunate.
useful, isn't it?
Yeah, that's necessary.
It is, yeah. It makes things slightly easier. We are heading north, Mr. Looney, sir, please.
Sure thing.
At half sail, please, Mr. Looney.
Gotcha.
Oh, I should check what the daily deeds are as well. Always check the daily deeds. They could be really easy. Hold on, let me have a look. Ding, 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 flum, flum. Daily deeds. We've done them all. I've done them all. It was defeat enemies in battle. That was quite easy. And scorch a skeleton or a phantom. And mine are both done.
Scorch as in throw a firebomb at it. or
I
something.
assume so, yeah. I don't know when
Maybe
I
I'll
did
try and
that.
do that next time I see one.
Can you check yours to see if you've actually done them or not?
I probably can, but maybe not right now. 'cause
No,
I'm
sure.
Gonna crash into rocks. otherwise.
Sorry, Mr.
Do I
Navigator.
need to- That's okay. Oh, we're not going to... So we're going north, aren't we? Don't need
Yeah.
to go past that.
We're going
Yeah,
straight
you're fine,
north.
Is that rocks up ahead or is it ship? Straight on.
I
between
see.
the,
Looks like it could be a ship. It is a ship, but it's a skelly. So don't panic. So we are looking for seagulls again in the middle of the ocean this time. It's not an island we're going
Okay.
to. We're
there are
heading...
herring gulls just to our left.
Good.
I think I can see some gannets in the distance.
Oh, can you, Mr. Looney? The most important question, if we're getting really puerile, is can you see any boobies?
Blue-footed boobies? Or,
Oh, just any old boobies, really. So childish, so childish. Deb, I'm sorry if I'm just apologising. I know I'm apologising to you, but we're laughing about the word boobies. I'm sorry. It's so childish.
It's a purely ornithological conversation, though, isn't
It is. David Attenborough says it all the time. Here, a great flock of boobies sits on the rock. I see seagulls, which I think is where we're heading, and it is northwest. If you could slightly alter your course to northwest, that would be fantabulous.
Got it.
It is a very British ship this evening. We're being very polite to each other. Not that, you know, we shouldn't be, but I'm just saying. Flag's looking good up there. All nice, all nice. Quiet on the Cozy Xbox server, although I should never speak too soon. Red Hood Dave says any booby will do. Well, there we go. See, that's what I said. How many different boobies are there? How many different types of boobies? Looney?
Are you asking me?
I am. What do you know about boobies?
I only know about two types. Blue-footed boobies. I think there's brown boobies or something like that as well. Blue-footed boobies are my favourite.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, God. So ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Red Hood Dave, there are only great boobies. Okay. So there's only so far we can take this, Red Hood Dave, because I always try and go for family friendly in my stream, Dave. For various reasons I won't go into now. And I always manage it. But yeah, we could go so much further with the booby talk, but no one wants to hear about those particular types of birds. They're not that interested, so we can leave off that. Oh, I need to do a seagull check, don't I? Actually, not shoot them though. Don't shoot them. Okay. Where did we see them? I see them. Okay. Mr. Looney, can you alter your course to a bearing straight north, please? Straight north.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I think I see them.
There is the massive Skelly galleon. I'm very pleased it is Skelly and not anything else. Okay. So yeah, we just want to stop as close to the gulls as possible, please, Mr. Looney.
Alrighty.
And then we should also try and see if Mr. Looney can do the grabbing the ladder trick. Because I can't do it. Jay did it quite well the other night, but I cannot do that at all. I'll show you what it is, guys, for those of you who even care. Up to the crow's nest. So you can grab any ladder as long as you're close enough to get the prompt, the press X prompt. You can grab any ladder from anywhere, even if you're like flying through the air. So, for instance, you know, I can hopefully drop off here and then press it and grab it again halfway down. So that's nice and easy. But the trick we were trying to do the other night, which is possible and some people do, is you jump off here, down and catch the ladder on the side of the boat. Sorry, it's hard. We're moving around. It's hard to see. That one there. So it is possible. But sometimes it doesn't work like that. I don't think, you know, it's like some people probably use that in battle to confuse their pursuers. I don't think I'm going to rely on that one personally. I mean, I find it hard enough just doing this one where you're trying to grab the ladder from the inside. Remember this one? Oh, because it does that instead. There we go. Up we go. And then jump off here and catch the ladder on the way down. Okay, that's all that works, but it's very difficult. Difficult, whizzing around all over the place. Oh, I see. Lovely position. Is the anchor back up?
Yeah.
Lovely. What would you be then? Are you my first mate or my? I don't know.
Surely you've had mates before me.
Very good. Bosun? Are you my bosun? My boatswain? I don't know. Captain? No, you're not captain because I'm the captain. I don't know what you would be. I'd want to call you something. Quartermaster? I don't know.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not very good at nautical.
No. I started reading Master and Commander, the novel, the first novel of the entire series. It was a beautifully written book, but it did start to get quite technical. And I'm doing terribly at this right now. Right. Raven, come and take over. I'm going to jump in. Please, Raven. Please, Mr. Quartermaster Boatswain. First mate. First mate. Maybe it's first mate. Yeah, maybe. All right. So we've got clue. Hang on. That's the most important bit. Yes. We have the clue. Was there anything else? Can't actually see anything else. Can you still see shinies?
No, I can only see a bit.
No, I'll forget it. I've got the clue then. We're okay.
It looked like there was more, but
It did, didn't it?
maybe it was just...
Maybe it's sunk.
Yeah,
Gibbs,
maybe.
Motan. I'll call him Gibbs. That's the guy from Pirates of the Caribbean, isn't it? Can I call you? Can I call you Gibbs, Looney?
Why not?
Excellent. Thank you, Gibbs. All right. Could you do an always be check? No, you check the clue out. I'll do an always be checking.
Check the clue out. Okay.
Yeah.
You realise though, if you're calling me Gibbs,
Yeah.
you're going to have to start calling Monkey Gibson.
Yes, I am, aren't I? Yes, you're absolutely right.
So, crew journal log entry. I saw a mermaid statue on the seabed of J7 once. I wonder if it'll still be there when we pass.
J7. All right. Okay, let's get rid of these ones. I've seen there are 2 galleons on the seas I can see, but they are both skellies at the moment. So we're okay. Raven, I want us to go straight the way we're facing right now.
Okay.
Perfect, perfect.
Is that you doing that music?
That's me. Master Gibbs. Gibbs and Master Gibbs, says Dave. Bjorn says XO, first mate, bosun, able seaman, cabin boy, and all the rest of the not the captain crews. Bosun. Gibbs. I'll just call you Gibbs for now. I like it though. Yeah, there's a whole load of them, aren't there? Dun, dun.
Beautiful banjo tunes.
Thank you very much. So yeah, we are we're looking for seagulls, and we're going to be stopping in the middle of the sea. So now straight west, please.
Oh, I see seagulls.
Oh, great. I see seagulls.
They are straight west.
I didn't mean to jump. I didn't mean to jump then. It's all right. I'll do the old catch the boat trick. With any luck and a following wind. There we go. And then we'll just hang off the side because I'm so cool like that. Whoa! Watson dropping the interesting fact. Looney actually plays the banjo in real life. Looney, you are a man of so many secrets. Have you ever taken a photograph of yourself playing the banjo?
Have I ever taken a photo? What, because I'm a photographer? And
Yeah,
banjo?
yeah. Just combine the two. Set it up in a little studio on a little timer.
I've taken a photo of my banjo, but not
Not you actually
while
playing
I'm
it.
Playing it.
Okay.
I don't think.
All right. Could drop that as a little challenge for you for my Discord.
I could next time you play your banjo, I'll play my actual banjo. How about that?
That would be amazing. Our Discord. I just said my Discord, which I've never actually ever said before. Our Discord. My apologies, especially since Motan is around. We're going past the seagulls. We need to turn to the right.
I thought they looked like they disappeared.
It's almost like I always think whenever you go past them, they almost then become invisible. It's like they're punishing you for missing them the first time. Because I cannot see them now, and I try to keep my eyes on them so hard. Where are they?
Good morning, Vietnam!
Thank you, Debstar. Oh, okay. We're doing 1 minute of eye patch. I got it. Oh, I can hear the cat purring. Must be very, very near me. Very near me. Timer, 1 minute, go. Eye patch. Ka-ching. Thank you, Debstar. Does make things a little harder, I will admit. Harder to find the seagulls with only one eye. I'm gonna go up in the crow's nest because this is really hard now, isn't it? It's very difficult to see. That's so cool you play the banjo, Watson.
Oh, there they are.
Oh.
Just behind me.
Nice, you got them.
Just behind us again. I think. Yeah.
Hang on, we've got another ship as well. Let's have a look. Okay, we've got a sloop. It is not a skelly sloop. I'm going to keep an eye on that. Let's take a heading. Okay, it is west of us. I'm going to check. I haven't even checked the map for Reapers, actually. So west of us would be over here. Okay, so I don't think it's a weeper. Now ye be a dang pirate, yar. That's right, Debs. I am, which means I do the annoying voice. Cool, minute's up. Thank you, Deb. Oh, that's so much easier. That's much better now, thank you. Right, I am keeping an eye.
Here we go. Here's the treasure.
That sloop is coming straight towards us, I believe.
Is it? Okay.
It's a little way off.
Right here.
Okay, whereabouts?
Just to the starboard side, I think.
Hang on, no, that's left. You mean right? Yeah.
And towards the front of the boat.
Okay.
Might be able to get it on the.
Oh, I see it. Right, you try. I'm just going to go and grab the clue because that's really all we need right now is the clue, and then I think we.
Bottle.
Oh, you got it.
Clue in a bottle. Is that
Perfect.
all we need?
Okay, that's fine. That's all we need. Just while I check, can you have a look west? Have a look west and check that sloop. See what it's doing. I think we're all good here, aren't we? I don't think there's just some stuff there. Is there anything? That's... Oh, it's a broken barrel. No, there's nothing here. Where's the ship? The ship. There it is. Okay, let's go. I should do the pirate talk for points. Can you send me a little message in Discord, Deb, to remind me? Yeah, I can do that for points. For talk like pirate for 5 minutes.
No problem, Debs. Your wish is my command.
Thank you, Debstar, my Debstar.
We don't look any closer. The
Okay. West is over. No, they don't actually. In fact, they look slightly further away. I would hazard a guess. Good. Okay.
Continue then.
Let's check out. Yeah, let's check out this log entry. Curse this storm. I can see clear skies ahead, but the compass is spinning. Time to sail directly to our destination and hope. Okay. The destination, which was. We did say sanctuary, didn't we? I'm sure it is, but you know, sanctuary. Okay. Right. We are. Right, we're going to head directly west, please, bosun.
Right, you are, Captain.
Directly west, and so between here and sanctuary, there now should be more seagulls, and I think there should be the wreck, the ship. I didn't plug in my little keyboard so I can tap, tap, tap and say, hey, we're... Oh, costume emotes. Oh. Nice. I forgot I had a little special costume emote. I can juggle my lamps. Just for you guys, I'm juggling my lamps. Yes, I am.
There's another ship, I think, straight ahead.
That is the one. That's the one that we spotted.
Same one. Oh,
Yeah, because we're heading straight towards it. That's okay. Now, there are some seagulls over to the right, near that island.
Yeah, I see them, yeah.
Don't know if that'll be the wreck, because we're not that close, but we might as well go and take a little look.
Go have a look. They black-headed gulls?
Thank you, Deb.
Black gulls.
Oh, black gulls. Black gulls.
Black gulls.
Fantastic. That's what we want. So you play the banjo in real life. That is a fact. I should have played my fact gif. I need to do that. There we go. And he's a photographer. Didn't know that before today when I checked him out on Twitter. Or maybe I did know that and I've forgotten. So... The sloop-de-doop is just doing its thing. I don't think it's fussed about us at the moment. It may well be just keeping an eye on us, but it's still there doing its thing, so...
Do you play any instruments, Mac?
No. I did learn the guitar when I was younger, when I was at school, as the classic learn a musical instrument at school thing. Never really took to it and always hated the practice, so soon gave it up and have never ever regretted it. No, it just does not... appeal to me now. One of those things, much like learning another language, which is shameful, really. I wish it did appeal to me, and I wish I did, but I haven't got the discipline to do it, really.
See.
Okay, we're getting closer here. I will dive down and have a look, Raven. Just bring the ship to a stop once we're near. I will dive down and just check it out, see if it's the right place. But can you just keep all eyes on that sloop?
Sure thing.
Because we don't want him.
I find it difficult to judge. I always feel like we're far away, and then suddenly
it's really close.
We've gone past it.
There's no harm in doing what you do. Drop the anchor for a quick stop. Put the sails up. Then just immediately raise the sails. That's fine.
Seems like a good... They're right above us now, the gulls. So.
Great.
think this is a good place.
Yeah, I think this is it. Because the door, there is a locked door. So, oh, there's a mega keg down here as well. Uh-oh.
A mega keg.
Oh, okay, getting stuck on the furniture there. Gosh, they're a little bit scary, those mega kegs. Right, I'm going to come back up and I will grab the captain's key. And there's a shark.
Oh yeah.
See if I can get up before the shark gets me. Whoa. Did someone say mega? They did, Mr. Cheesecake. They did indeed say mega. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Tell you what, Looney, do you want to go for it? Do you want to grab the key and go down and unlock that captain's quarters?
All right.
All right.
Is that because you're scared of the shark?
I'm going to kill that flipping shark. If I can... Oh, blimey, I didn't actually mean to go in the water with it, but okay. Oh, yeah, he's right after you.
I'm in.
Got him. So what you might be able to do is... Nice.
I'm in the captain's quarters.
Is there lots of treasure?
There's lots of chests.
Brilliant. What you might be able to do, if you've got enough breath, is you can carry the treshlight outside the door, slightly away from the ship, and just let go of it, and it should float up to the surface. You might be able to do a couple of chests before you run out of air and then come back up. But it
Rare
just...
teas.
Oh, rare teas. Oggy would have liked that, but Oggy's not here anymore.
I'm excited by this. Right, I'm just running out of breath, but I'm nearly up.
Watson, you had me then. Watson says drink your underwater potion. And I was like, oh yes, we're idiots. Why did we not do that? And then I twigged that we're not playing that game anymore.
Here, can you harpoon it? Is that the idea?
Yep, perfect. But yeah, you should be able to just let go of it from much further down and it will just float up.
Okay.
Now we also...
Because I was running out of breath.
That's all right. We also need the captain's manifest, which is from... It's going to be in the ship somewhere, but we can worry about that once we've done this.
Okay.
Do you know what? I'm going to come down and help you, actually. We can do this quicker, the both of us. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All coming up. Is that you suffocating or me?
I think it's me.
It's you. Okay, I just want to check.
Although I haven't... Yeah, it's me.
Okay, I'll go up now and start harpooning. Deb, Motan and Beck, all-star cast in the chat. Exactly, Cheesecake, I know. It's all the hard hitters tonight, Cheesecake. It's the A team. Yeah, Watson.
It's 18.
Watson, were you not kidding? Were you actually being serious when you said that? And it's fooled you as well? Because you totally got me there. I was like, yeah, we're idiots for not drinking our underwater potions. Oh, there's another shark. Hold on, buddy. I'm going to try and shoot this shark. Okay, he's good. He's good. Always be checking. Always be checking, people. Always be checking. How's things, Mr. Cheesecake? Cheesecake, have you got your gilded tankard drop today? Because if not, then hopefully you should have some sort of little timer on my stream here, so you might be able to get it after 20 mins. Let me know. If you don't get it, I will hand deliver it to your house tomorrow, okay? I'll bring it over. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that, but never mind. Done it now.
Is there anything down here that I shouldn't be bothering with, Captain?
I mean, no, the only thing I would leave is that massive keg that's in the actual ship. Because that's far too dangerous. We do not want that on board.
The big
Although,
explosive one.
yeah, I mean, although it's tempting to go and sell it, but it's not worth the risk, I don't think. Really. We've got a lot of loot on board now. Things are getting risky. We are very close to grade 5 emissary, which is what we want before we cash in this lot.
Nice.
I want actually.
That little blue.
Yeah, in the bottom left.
corner.
Yeah. In fact, I wonder if actually bringing the mega keg on board would push up our emissary, and then we can just dump it again. People in chat, do any of you guys know that? If we put the mega keg on board, will that just nudge our emissary a tiny bit, and then we can just get rid of it straight away? I'm not sure. Oh, we've reached it anyway. Nice, nice, nice.
There's still a fair bit down here as well. Wow.
Fantastic.
A couple more things.
You're doing a grand job, my
multi-
friend. Grand job. Cannibal crate. I'll just bung that over there. The mega cake is a ton of trouble, says Bjorn. Yes, I'm sure it is. Probably not great. I mean, if we had nothing else on board the ship, I'd say absolutely let's take it and have some fun with it. But, you know, we do have some stuff on board the ship tonight. Okay, let's do a proper always be checking. I scan the horizon for ships. The enemy is out there, waiting in the mist. They're gonna come towards us, their sails down, their cannons loaded, they won't make a sound. They creep up on us, put holes in our hull. All we can do is watch the gulls. That was terrible. Never mind. That sloop is still over there. I really hope they're not just waiting for us. That would be rubbish. Ding, 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 ding. I should also do another quick check for Reapers, baby. Don't fear the Reaper. Hey, Hannah! Always be checking. ABC. Always be checking. Hey, Hannah, my love. Welcome in.
Oh, shark's coming back.
Oh, okay. We're still okay for
That's
Reapers.
everything though.
I see the shark. Let me just see if I can get him. Hey, Hannah. What did you have for lunch today, Hannah? Can you please tell me before you tell me anything else? What did you have for lunch? I'm going to guess. Sandwich, cheese and pickle with a packet of salt and vinegar crisps. No idea. No idea. Could be, though. You never know. I'm just dumping bits of shark down here. All right. So we need to go into the ship and find the manifest. Unless you've already got it.
What is it?
I'll tell you what. I will go and have a look. I'll go and have a look. You stay up here. It will be on a skeleton, like a dead skeleton. A dead skeleton.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And it's like a scroll, like a book that a skeleton will be holding. That manifest actually completes our voyage. All the selling of the stuff is just bonus time. Oh, flip. No, okay, I have to hold it in my hand. I can't. Okay.
I'm some sort of achievement there. Completing a merchant line.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. There's another crate of treasure, so I'm gonna bring the book up. Then I'll go down for that one crate of treasure. Then we're gonna get a move on.
Okay.
I'm letting go of the. Oh no, don't worry. Phew. Went out for Nando's. Oh, nice, Hannah. Okay, that's much better than I was saying. Cheese and pickle sandwich. Although cheese and pickle sandwich, you know, it's not bad. That's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Always be checking. Always be checking, Looney. Always be checking.
Checking I am. Captain.
Good. All right.
I can see, I think it's the skelly, that galleon I can see, isn't it? Over to the...
If it's got blue and greeny lights on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a skelly. Have a look west to see if that sloop is still parked there. I think...
West is pretty much the other side of this island, so I can't really see very much.
Maybe it's northwest? I
Can't
wonder.
see anything suspicious.
Okay, okay. I wonder if it was part at the outpost where we are going to be heading. Quite possibly. Right, coming back up with the last bit, bosun. All right, why don't you check our course towards Sanctuary Outpost, please?
Sure thing.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, nice, Hannah. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, yeah, it's got misty, hasn't it? Out here. No, I can't see them, but I can see where they were when I last looked, so they've either gone somewhere else or they're creeping around hiding, but there were no Reapers on the server, so I think we're okay. So we're going to head to Reaper's Outpost. Sorry, no, there's no such thing. Sanctuary Outpost. So, yeah, so west. Slightly more south of west. West-southwest, is that what it is?
Well, I was trying to work this out as well.
Yeah, I think it's west-southwest. South-southwest and west-southwest, yeah. Triceratops is coming in with some crazy facts. We visited London and Windsor and we ate at Nando's like 4 times because it was the best thing we've ever eaten. We don't have one in Vegas. It's so sad. Really? It's great. Yeah, you can't go wrong with it. But I'm surprised. I would have thought that is prime American restaurant fodder, but I guess it's Portuguese, isn't it? So maybe it is more of a European thing. But, sorry, can I just clear something out, Triceratops? Do you have Nando's in America? Is that a stupid question? It's just that you don't have one in Vegas, but do you have one in America?
Oh, there's some stuff in the sea over here, Captain.
Okay.
Worth grabbing or not?
Don't worry, just keep...
Just here to our...
Oh, yeah, no, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. No, we're all good, we're all good.
Don't want to be greedy now, do we?
Don't want to be greedy, definitely not.
You mentioned Windsor.
Yes.
I used to go to Windsor every Christmas for a pantomime. When I was younger,
Ah, fantastic.
which is maybe not what Windsor's famous for, but that's what we used to do.
That's nice, though. That's a
My
lovely...
grandparents.
That's a lovely thing to do. The good old Christmas panto.
That's another thing they probably don't have in Vegas.
Probably not pantomime. No, I mean, well, you know, there are probably some pretty weird shows in Vegas. But not quite a traditional British pantomime. Triceratops says there's only a few in America, but mostly on the East Coast. What's your Nando's order, though? I go for the... not the mild one, 1 up. So just slightly spicy chicken, like half chicken I think I'd go for. And I love the corn and the rice. I don't tend to go for the chips. I go for the corn and the rice, because that somehow vaguely sounds more healthy. I have not been to Nando's for a very long time, though, I must admit. Now it's getting the juices flowing, guys. What's yours, Hannah? What's your order? Right, now Sanctuary Outpost, Looney, is one of the outposts with a few different piers. So
Okay.
we want... oh, it's going to be that one, actually. Fine. So just... if you nudge the ship more to the west, straight west now. Straight west, and then I would probably half sails by now. Oh, yeah, you can see the big pier there. You can see the big pier. What I want you to do is, like, get really slow, so we just nudge the pier.
The bowsprit or...
Yeah, bowsprit. So it's just sticking over the edge, so we can just literally drop all this stuff off. Skelly, that's okay. No, don't play me the scary music, it's fine. ABC is clear at the moment. This is looking good, this is looking good. Perfect. Right, so if you keep the wheel straight, and if you can put the sail at like 1/8, just down a tiny bit, and then it should keep the boat just sort of nudged up against the pier.
Cool.
Oh, this is that. No, that's perfect. This is that annoying thing though, where the pier is quite a low one, so I don't know whether we can actually jump back on.
Back up.
That's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to just get all the treasures to the
just drop it off
edge of
onto
the
the
bowsprit.
deck and
Exactly. You know the score.
How did I manage that? Kind of.
Perfect. All right, let's cash in. Claim. What does that say? Claim emissary quest. I'm not yet. Right, so I'm not actually seeing any gold yet, but I imagine because of all the trouble they've had this evening, it's probably not going to show up. There's going to be a massive delay. I'm guessing. Medium chicken wrap, add halloumi and peri. Oh, Hannah, now you're talking. I'll go for halloumi and peri chips. Peri Fred Perry chips. Oh, Hannah. Why did you have to come in here and say all this stuff? That's what I want to know. Oh, it's up there. I see what's going on. Try dropping it off the side of the bowsprit now. Actually.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's going weird. That's fine. That's good. That's all good. That's all good. Oh, this is such a shame because I know we're making money for this, and we will get it, but I can't see it. It's not coming up on my screen. No, I've got no idea. I just wanted to check the modifier. Was it in play? Yeah, there's always queues at Nando's Triceratops, especially in Blue Water. You go to Blue Water, it's got loads and loads of restaurants. Nando's is always the one we have to wait outside. It's always a queue for that one. Because you can't really go wrong with special spicy chicken and rice and stuff, can you? Oh, this talk!
Oh.
All this talk. Bum, 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 bum. So let me have a look at my money. 873. So let me see if it's actually going up. So 873. So if I sell that, 873007. So it's not at the moment. No. All right. It could be that it'll all rack up tomorrow when we log back in and they've sorted all the servers out and stuff. That could be the thing. Oops. Whoops. Making you miss Nando's. Gonna have to catch a flight for dinner. I know. But see, the Americans have got, now I don't know if this is similar, but they've got Chipotle, haven't they? That I hear a lot about, just through popular culture. But I think there is one or two in London, but it's certainly not something you find everywhere. I'm wondering if that's kind of the Nando's equivalent out in the States. Does anyone have experience of Chipotle in my chat? Or Chipotle, as, you know, everyone calls it until someone says, you know, it's not said like that. It's Chipotle. It's like, oh, is it? Oh, okay. I always said Chipotle. Yes, but nothing compared to Nando's. Oh, okay. All right. So it's similar, but doesn't compare. Triceratops is not having it. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, this treasure just keeps going and going. Yeah, my money is not going up at all. So obviously there will be a delay. That's fine. Next time you log in, it'll be kashing, 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 kashing over and over.
How much is, because I still haven't got to grips with how much is a lot of money in this game for a thing.
For a is that our storage crate? Oh yeah, you've chucked our storage crate over here.
Oh, whoops.
No, don't worry. It's an easy mistake to make.
I was just picking up everything.
I mean, I think maybe. I mean, people can correct me if I'm wrong here, but you hear sort of 200,000 or 300,000 for a haul is good. You know, for like that lot that we just did, 200 or 300k would be nice, and people would be happy with that. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Some people in chat maybe dealing with much bigger sums than this.
I'm guessing does it get more the more you do as well, the higher the rewards.
That's how the emissary works.
As your level goes up.
Oh, yes, because yes. So the higher level you are, it means you can buy better voyages, which pay out more. Exactly. So yes. So
but
this.
Then if you're playing with someone like yourself who's already worked up the.
Yeah.
So then, will I get extra?
You will get exactly
one of your.
Yes, you'll get exactly the same as me. So you won't get less than me tonight because you are not on the same level. You'll get the same because crews, it's all just shared out equally.
Is that a ship I see over to the southwest.
Hold on.
Well, it is a ship I see, but should we be worried?
Whoops.
Is the question.
Yeah, it's a sleep-de-doop. Probably waiting, wanting to come in. Have we done all our treasure?
I think so. Yeah.
All
I
right.
put that skull there. Did
I
you
got
see
the
that?
skull. Yeah, that's all good.
But I
That
don't
is
think
all
there's anything
good.
else, is there?
I don't think there is. Okay, right. I suggest let's. I'm going to grab a treasure map. I'm going to grab a treasure map. Okay. Where are we? We're in filter. What area of the map are we in? Is it Shores of Plenty? I think it is.
Shores of Plenty, yeah.
Wicked. Okay. Can you please plot a course right now to Smuggler's Bay? Oh, now my money's going up.
Aha.
It's just
Let
gone
me
up
see.
a nice bit. It might take a while. It might do it in stages, though. It doesn't compare. It says Red. So Red Hood Dave, you know the difference as well. You've experienced Chipotle and Chicken Nando's. I know cheesecake. I know, right? But the Americans. Oh yeah, the money is slowly going up now with lots of multipliers. This is good. Yeah, Nando's is just like Nando. I mean, everyone loves Nando's, right? But we're not like, oh, it's so special or we've got to go there. We're just like, do you want a Nando's? Yeah, I'll have a Nando's. It's a bit like meh. But you're right, cheesecake. Now, wow. We've got to look on it more favourably.
Should we get going then?
Sorry, Shipwreck Bay. Let's get going.
Yeah. Okay. It's north. From here.
Nice. So that was good. Yeah, money's going up. So for each thing, for instance, okay, so for like a treasure chest we handed in, it's 1,300, but then with our grade 5 emissary, then you get an extra 2,000 on top. So we got like 3,500 for one chest.
Nice.
This is good. Yeah, this is really nice. Oh, and we must remember to sell our doubloons as well before we log off this evening. Now, Looney, I should probably ask you now, how are you for time? It is 11 o'clock.
Fine for time.
Okay.
I'm a bit of a night owl anyway.
Oh, so you're okay. Fine. Well, let's see how we get on. So I just grabbed a couple of treasure maps from the board, just as something quick and fun we could do right now, just to get away from that sloop. So let's do that. So midnight will be an absolute hard finish for me. But if we reach a point before that everything's wrapped up, we can finish early. It's no problem.
Cool.
If that's
Yeah,
good with you.
I'm a bit of a night owl once I
Fine.
get going with something.
Okay, no problem. Well, what a pleasure. What a pleasure having Mr. Raven Looney as my bosun. Very, very cool. Come collected. That's what we want. I'm putting on my Sea of Thieves cooking timer because I'm about to cook some whatever that was. What was it? No, not a banana. Shark. Oh, should that be megalodon or shark or fish? It should just be fish. Yeah, it's because it is just a fish. All right. I'm going to listen out for my cooking timer. It's on silent, so that's not going to work.
What's your advice for sailing in the storm?
Yeah, this is a tricky one. So I will keep an eye on. I would probably just try and head for the nearest patch of clear sky so we can get out of the storm and then get our bearings again.
Okay.
I would go for that probably. See what you can do.
That's probably that way then.
That does not look cooked, but it says it's cooked. It's not cooked. It's not. Yeah, I don't believe it. Our cooking time has let me down, I think. Ding diddle ding diddle ding 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 diddle ding diddle ding 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 ding. Whoa! Someone's ringing.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Someone wanting some photographic work done, I reckon.
Just a moment.
That's all right. No worries. Come on! Oh, rubbish! Right. Oh, you might want to take the shark off the grill because I'm not on the ship, Looney. Uh-oh. Might have some burnt shark. Oh, why is it so far away? Oh, no. This is terrible. Someone called right when the shark's burning. It's so slow. And my mermaid took so long. And it's so far away. Is that ship still going? It's not burning. It's about to crash into the rock. Quick! Quick! Go, 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 go! Oh, someone's done it. Okay, he's done it. Great, 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 great. Okay, let's check where we're going because it looked like we're dangerously close to some rocks. No, we're all good. We're all good. This is good.
That was some serious multitasking there. I'm proud of myself.
Well done. What did you manage? You managed to take the shark off
Avoided the rocks, took the shark off,
and took a phone call.
Oh, there's some treasure in the sea just here.
Treasure in the sea. Treasure in the sea. Did that? Yeah, we got a gem. Okay, we got a gem out of it. That's fine.
Right, we're out of the.
We're out
Yeah,
the
I
storm.
actually got an achievement because the shark. I got a well done achievement. for
Oh, nice.
Overcooking the.
There you go. So you're racking them all up now. Brilliant.
You ever eaten shark? Mate?
I have never had shark. Or the other ones that everyone sees, like alligator, ostrich. Don't think I've ever had any of those. Oh, what am I doing? No, you can't get any of that at Nando's. Right, we want to head north.
Yeah.
Please tell me that's not where the storm is.
I think we'll just go past the storm now.
Okay, good. That's what we like.
Storm is northeast, but we'll just go.
Oh, we got loads of nice food in the rowing boat chest as well, actually.
Lots more stuff in the water. Oh, is that the same stuff? Probably. Because we just turned
Because we
around.
are literally going around in circles.
Yeah.
What's it doing? Oh, cook some more shark. Trophy fish. Meat, kraken, meg. I'm just going to keep an eye on it. I'm not going to use my special timer because it didn't really work. They are all pretty good, says Dave. Now, what are you referring to, Dave? Because I've completely forgotten what I was even talking about. This is one of the problems I have, Red Hood Dave. I tend to talk 10 for the dozen. So by the time someone in my chat has replied to something, I've moved on like 3 different subjects. So my apologies, because I do tend to go off on a... I'm quite good at my tangents.
Which part of this island do you want to get to?
Okay, well, let's have a look. I'm going to get my my treasure map out. We want to go to the eastern side of the island, please.
Okay.
It's tempting. It's tempting to go straight through the arch and be in the middle. Because this is such a great island. It's got a beautiful bay in the middle. Do you know what? Just do it.
Tempting as in you want me to do it?
Yeah. Well, there's pros and cons because on the one hand, if we go inside, we're actually quite well hidden from anyone else.
Yeah.
On the other hand, a ship could quite easily come up to where we are right now and basically we can't get out. So we're trapped.
Stuck, yeah.
But it's proper. It feels proper pirate, this place. Have you been to this island before, do you know?
I don't think so, no.
No, it's really nice. It's like a classic, pirate island with the nice bay.
Oh, yeah.
Got the little hangman's thing hanging above our heads there, the whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah.
Iron Maiden, is that what it's called? That's what you're talking about, Dave. I'm with you now, Mr. Red Hood. Shark, gator, and ostrich. He's had them all. Probably, I bet Dave caught them himself as well. Dave says shark is quite juicy. Gator is very savoury. Ostrich is a bit bland, but it is a very healthy, apparently. Ah, no, says Triceratops, because he lost every single one of their Janeys. Is it time for a raffle, though? I'm going to do slots. I never do slots, because no one ever wins. I'm going to do slots 100. See. Lost. Rubbish. Great. So what I would like you to do, Mr. Raven, is bring us to a stop and then point the ship pointing outwards.
Out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Exciting. This is great. I love it. Right. We're doing a raffle. We're doing a single person raffle. Single person, guys. So this means that only one person will win the prize money, which is going to be the year 2022 Janeys. I think that's good. Bang, it's begun! Exclamation mark join, people! Exclamation mark join, you've got 30 seconds. 30 seconds to win your Janeys. You got 22 seconds left. Raven Looney, who is sorting the ship out, is also getting involved. Triceratops, it's only two, it could just between the two of you. Oh, Watson's got in there, Beck's got in there. Give me my Janeys back. 7 seconds away. Just as long as I stay. Watson! 2022 Janeys! Triceratops, I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. What's going on? Are our sails still down?
That wasn't quite.
That's fine.
Up as far as I thought. But
Do you know what? That's perfect. That's quite a nice place to
we've
be.
got a rowing boat, haven't we?
That's good. Right. Oh yeah, let's do
We're
that.
well hidden here, aren't we?
It's good. Points! Oh, don't worry, Deb. Who are you collabing with? Right, Raven, you take one. We've got 2 treasure maps. So if you go into your quests, you'll see the treasure maps are marked with the purple symbol.
Okay.
So if you take the one, I don't know if it's the same for you. If you take the one at, what's that, 3 o'clock, and I'll take the one at 4 o'clock. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so bring that up, and then...
So mine's got 2 on it,
Yep, as has mine.
like that.
Oh, hold on.
'Cause
Yep.
my other one only had 1 on it.
No,
it
there's
does
there's
have
2
two.
on the other one, but they are in different places.
Maybe.
Debstar, good
So
win,
I've got 3
Debstar.
o'clock.
You've got the 3 o'clock, and there is always the chance that someone has played silly people and they've buried like gunpowder kegs and things. So we'll die.
Okay.
But, you know, it's fine.
So these are players. have
these
just put
are.
this stuff here.
So players have buried this treasure, then therefore creating a map, and they've then posted the map on the map board at the pier we were just at.
Gotcha.
So we can now go and dig it up. Now, before we do, I'm going to check the map
Alright.
for Reapers. Because we are a grade 5 emissary, Reapers, if there are any on the map, will be coming straight for us. But I think... No, I think we're pretty good from Reapers at the moment. And that's the way we want it to stay. That's the way we want it to stay. Law 145, welcome in, Mr. Law. Mr. Law. Oh, now, Mr. Law, did you come in with the raid earlier? Because I now recognise your name, I think. He wants to gamble all. Now, why is that not letting you, Mr. Law? Do you not have any Janeys? I don't know. Try points, Law. Let's just check it out that everything's working okay. Do exclamation mark points. Yes, he did. Cool. He's one of your excellent people, Triceratops. Yeah, do exclamation mark points, Law, and just double check that things are all good. Oh, sugar. I think I've set fire to the kitchen because I burnt some shark. I did burn some shark. Great. Oh, well, at least I got to it. Alrighty, let's go dig up some treasure. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, been here. 470. What, that's how many you've got? Oh, I wonder why it's not letting you gamble then, my friend. Not entirely sure about that. I can only apologise for the Janey system, Mr. Law. 120. Okay, so you have 120. Should have been able to do gamble all, though. So I'm not really sure about that. Does he need to be a follower? I think he did follow, but even if he didn't, I don't think it's limited to followers. No, I think it's everyone. I can't remember. I'm just going to keep saying, yes, I think. No, he doesn't. There you go. See, he did follow. He is a follower. All right, Law, try roulette. Try exclamation mark roulette. All or 100 or whatever you want to do. Try that and see if roulette works. Maybe there's a problem with the gamble thing. I'm not entirely sure. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look what we got. So we've got right in the centre, pretty much at the bottom of that ridge that comes round. So is it going to be that ridge? Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's going to be here. And Looney.
Yes.
You will. Once you've got the hang of it, you will notice. You usually do notice a disturbed bit of ground. You can actually see it if you find the right place. Sometimes it's not obvious if it's like under bushes and leaves and stuff.
There's a Heart of Nature firework crate, but that wasn't buried. It's just here in the sand.
Well, you can have it if you want. You can sell them. We can sell firework crates. Right, let's check out this map again. Yay! Nice, Law. Oh, I'm pleased. I'm pleased, buddy. It does work. It was just, it didn't like gamble for some reason. No idea why. But you won! You now have 240. Yes! Good work. Good work. Right, I'm going to dig up my first chest. Hopefully. Not grubs, though. Let's hope I don't die because I get a thing. Well, let's hope I can actually find it first. I bet it's in these bushes, isn't it? I brought you all here, and this is how Stream Elements treats me. Hey, why Triceratops? Oh, because it's not. It is now, though. Triceratops, it's all good. Your friend has triumphed. All is good, okay? All is good. Thankfully. We don't want anyone getting upset today. Definitely don't want that. Why can I not find this treasure? All right, let's check this map again. Have you found any yet, Looney?
No, not yet. Well,
No.
unless what I found was treasure, but it wasn't.
No,
buried.
it will be buried. It will be buried, definitely.
Oh, I found some skeletons.
Lovely.
Throw my firebomb at them, couldn't I?
Yes, to see if you get that thing. Oh, I haven't got any
Yeah.
yet. Nice. Is that it? No. Okay, let's check this map again. I'm still not having any luck here. And I haven't actually either seen any suspicious bits of land either. We're all good. Ship's okay. Let's be checking. We're okay. The bot can be nasty. Has something happened that I'm not aware of, Triceratops? Is it like timed you out or something? Or are you just talking about the gambling? Because hopefully we're okay with that. Right. I would say it's right kind of here. It looks like it. Look, there's the big ridge, right? I'm going for that. I'm going for that one in the middle, guys, not the one on the bottom left. End of that ridge, kind of. Right here somewhere? Let's get my beautiful lantern out. Excuse me. It's Trixie. Stop! He's carrying on. Oh, you lost yours. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, Triceratops. I missed that you lost all your points. Oh, it's here. It's there, because that looks... You can see the difference in that ground there, right, people? You can see that. That's an obvious one. Okay. And it is a chest. Thank goodness for that. For you. Okay. Right, so I'll run that. How you doing, Looney?
Still haven't found it.
I tell you what, just helped me by holding the lantern up. It really showed quite clearly the disturbed bit of ground. It like made it more contrasty with the shadows.
Okay.
So give that a go. That did help.
Okay.
So far, so good. Actually, real treasure. Now, my next one, let's have a little look-see. He's right down on the point. Where's that skelly? Oh, keg, keg. Lead it away from my ship. Lead it away. Don't worry, that's intentional. All good, all good. Quick, in the sea! Phew, we're okay, we're okay. Yeah, you having fun? Law145. Yeah, Triceratops is not happy now. You guys were friends before. It's all going to go wrong now. Good night, Deb. Yes, sorry, who are you collabing with? What are you doing? I asked you, but I don't know if I saw your reply. Woohoo! Deb wants some points back there. That's good. No feels bad, man. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I have to get that whole thing set up with the extra doodly doodly doodly. Bye! Goodbye, Deb. Love you. Thank you so mucho. Mucho, mucho. I see he's having a great time. Law. Having a great time. Can I eat raw shark? Yeah, I know. It's not going to help me much, is it? Oh, no. Right, so the other one I said was... Other side. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, but not like that. Try it again. No. Rubbish. Try again. There we go. I see a ship, but it's quite far away. I think we're okay. We're all right. Collabing with a friend, going to playing Day Z or Day Z. Nice. A nice little collab happening. Deb, are you allowed to shout out for yourself? I'm sure you can shout out for yourself, can't you? If so, do it. Shout out for the wonderful Deb Star. Deb Star. She is my lovely Australian mod. She is a mother to us all. She's an amazing mod. And she is a streamer in her own right. So go and check her out. Drop her a follow. She's collabing with a friend. Doing DayZ. Daisy. If that's how we say it in Australia land. Do they say Z or do they say Z? I'm not sure. I know Americans say Z. I don't know about Australians though.
I'm a bit dead.
Oh, you've died?
Yeah.
Oh no, what happened?
I got, well, a skeleton with a big keg ran at me and I shot him.
Ah.
And he blew us both up.
Very satisfying though. It's just, you know, it's fun when that happens. Right, so I need the furthest point out in the sea for this map, which is, I think, this bit. Oh, between two rocks. Is it here? Is that it? I think this could be it. Follow! Thanks, Triceratops. Bless you. Thank you very much. Okay. I found the other bit of treasure. Now, does that mean that map has disappeared now? Yes, it does. Okay. Right. Let's go and help Looneyville. Looney, loony, loony, loo, loony. Do, 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 do. Right.
So do the crosses disappear once you've found them? Do they?
Yes, and then your whole map will disappear once you've got them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna type it in.
have a great one. Thank you. Thank you, Triceratops, for the Urosax. I love it. Oh, man. Law, there's going to come a time soon, okay, when it's all going to go wrong. So just cool it, my friend. Just saying. It's going very well for you at the moment. You've had, what, like 3 wins in a row now? I think maybe you should just take it easy. There's a phantom round here somewhere.
Captain, there's lots of them. They're all chasing me.
Oh, really?
No food left.
Those pesky phantoms. Where are they? There we go. Oh, they do have a habit of disappearing, don't they? Okay, I think we got him. Oh, now what's this? Is this a special emissary thing? 10 crates? No, not doing that. That's going to take forever. Right. All right, let's go and help Mr. Raven. Okay, let's check out this map. Check out the map. Pints. Triceratops wants a drink. Pints. Right, so at the end of this bit of land, yeah.
I thought it was around here somewhere, but I didn't.
Yeah, it does look like it would be. And is there a rock?
Is it ever under shrubbery and stuff?
I think it is possible. Yeah. Is it not round here? And it's on the inward side. Okay. Yeah, I would have said it's exactly where you were buried, where you were digging just now. Number 10th, Law. Nice. So what happens, Law, is at the end of the month, which is only like 2 or 3 days away, we're going to see who is at the top of the leaderboard. And whoever is the top gets a special prize. I do know what that prize is. I have the idea in my head. It is not a like physical, tangible prize. I won't be sending you a gift, but it is something kind of fun. So we're going to have to wait and see, aren't we? So I'll reveal that on Monday night, tomorrow night, because it's the 31st, right? Yeah. Where is this treasure?
Oh, while you're talking dates,
Yeah,
you're streaming on Wednesday, aren't you?
I am.
Have you realised the significance of Wednesday?
Oh, no, I haven't. No.
Especially as you'll be streaming at probably you'll still be streaming at 22 minutes past 10 in the evening, won't you?
Yes, I will.
So you'll be streaming at 22 minutes past 22 on the 2nd of the 2nd, 2022.
Oh, that's
or
a bit.
You could do 22 past 8, 2022.
2022. Ah, okay.
2020.
I thought for a moment you were going to tell me it was your birthday or something.
Oh yeah, that too.
That as well, yeah, okay.
Not till April.
Watson, 222222222. Exactly. Ah, okay. I'll have to remember that. If you're watching, you'll have to remind me because I'll probably forget. But that's pretty cool. Oh, here's a funny looking bit of earth.
Where are you looking?
Here.
Oh yeah.
Can you see that? Can you see the
Give
difference?
it a stab.
There we go.
You see it.
Nice. Nothing like watching your comrade dig up some treasure.
Thank you, Captain.
Let's have a look. Oh, it's nice. Okay, so there's gold, which we will both get, and it's 3 skulls in there. That's pretty good. Nice. Okay. Now, we probably don't want to hang around for much. We've got one more thing, haven't we? We don't want to hang around for much too longer because we... Could you... Are you getting on the ship? No. Okay, you're there. That's fine.
I know, but I can.
No. Well, it's just be worth checking the map to see if there are any Reapers. Because as I said...
Maybe I'll just take this
Yes, do that.
block back.
Because if there are Reapers, as soon as they log in, they will... Oh, no. They won't see us. They need to get to grade 5 before they can see us. But then they will make a beeline for us. Because we're grade 5, so...
And they might be grade 5. So.
Yeah. Right, so let's have a look at this one. 22222. Watson, you're just talking in code now. You're just talking computer code. Let's have a look for the disturbed Earth. I think it has got to be this bit.
Yeah. No Reapers on the map that I can see.
That's good. Just do a little always be checking from what you can. I know we're kind of hidden, so you won't be able to see much, but just do a little extra if you would be so kind.
Anything for you, Captain.
Oh, bless you.
What am I being shot at? Am I being shot? I took damage just then.
Did you?
Yeah, oh, there's a
There's a keg.
phantom with a gun
Ah, okay.
or something. Yeah, shooting me.
Phew. Cup chicken, burnt chicken.
Shooting him with a cannon be overkill.
Oh, well, why not? I mean, it'd be quite fun.
Oh, I missed.
Right. Come on, Captain Mech. Sort this out. Come on, I'm poisoned now because I got eaten by a snake. Right. So we've got ridge coming down on the first bit of greenery, which is this bit here. So there's a big gap between that bit and that bit. Right. So this is the big bit of greenery. Then we've got a ridge of rock heading along. Oh, is it that bit? Is it? Am I in totally the wrong place? Yeah, probably. Is it actually up on this ridge? I think it is. Bjorn, everyone now in chat is doing every single permutation of 200220000. Everyone is doing that now. Right, here's the ridge.
Excellent.
This particular ridge. And then it's kind of here where it meets. Is this right? Don't know that it is. It is surprising how hard it is to find buried treasure. You know, considering the island isn't that massive, you've got a map, you've got a cross on it.
Well, I'm glad it's not just me.
No.
You're just being kind and you
No.
know exactly where it is. You're just
No.
rapping about to make me feel better.
Not at all. I don't have a clue. I'm struggling. I am struggling with this. Trying to find that dodgy bit of ground.
While we're on the subject of buried treasure,
Yeah.
little anecdote for you. We went to the beach today, and on that very same beach, when our son, Monkey, who
Yeah.
was about 5, I think, on his birthday, we buried some treasure on the beach, and he didn't know about this, but then we gave him a treasure map and went into the beach to try and find the treasure that we had buried with his friends. And so they all went round with the treasure map trying to find where the treasure was, and then they dug it up and it was a chest full of chocolate coins.
Ah, love it.
So
That's so cool. See, that is the...
He did genuinely think it was a pirate for a very long
Oh,
time.
that's
And
so
funny enough,
great.
There was a guy walking on the horizon. We couldn't really see him very well, but he had this funny big hat on. And he's like, "There he is! I can see the pirate!" And then he started getting a bit worried that the pirate might come after his treasure.
Oh, bless. That's so cute. That's nice. We did a similar thing. We've got a wooden dragon kind of playground near us, and we've called the dragon Bill Sharptooth. And when my two eldest were younger, yeah, we would go there, and I would have some golden coins in my pocket, and I would kind of scout on ahead and just kind of put them on the dragon and around the dragon, and then they'd go off and find it. Go, oh, look, he's left chocolate for us. Isn't that amazing? And does he do it for all the other kids? Yeah, stuff like that. They will just remember forever.
Yeah.
Man, this flipping last bit of treasure, it is really bugging me. What is going on?
Getting a good view of these gulls up here, though.
You back into your twitching, are you?
No ships on the horizon, though.
This is good. We're being very, very lucky this evening. I can say that now because, you know, we're not going to lose much if we get sunk. We handed in our entire shipment, so that was great. And we can still hand in the flag. We'll get money for the emissary because it's at grade 5 as well.
Who's this guy? Got some nasty looking clam faced.
Oh, you got some of those sea
People.
crawler dudes. Yeah, they're annoying, they are. Well, this is ridiculous. I don't think I can find this. I'll have to call it a day in a minute. So there are those two massive rocks, which must be that one and that one, I'm assuming. There's a ridge that we're on top of the ridge that leads there's the beach, right? So we're on top of that ridge there. So we want to be nearer this side of the ridge over here. Just back up in the trees a little bit.
Quite good, actually, because from up here I can see the whole... I'd say go a bit more towards your left.
Up here.
Yeah. And then...
See, right, so I found some holes that I've already dug.
Uh-huh. And then go... I don't know which way you're facing, but
Oh,
away from the ship a bit.
Okay.
Is that roughly where you've already dug? Because that looks roughly... On the map, that
looks about
roughly the
right.
place to me. Yeah.
I have
I've got
done...
quite a good aerial view of the island from where I am.
Yeah. I have done some holes around here. It's that thing where it's hard to know... Well, like,
Yeah.
can you do it in the grass? And therefore, I'm not going to be able to find a good patch of ground anyway. It's not looking promising. Oh, raw shark. That's not a very good idea. Right, do you know what? I can't be bothered. I've looked. I can't find it.
That's the spirit.
Do you think pirates ever said that? I can't be bothered. I've looked for the really, like, priceless buried treasure. I can't find it. So that's it. I'm done. Oh, look at all this! Look at all this fried chicken. Oh, I haven't got any flamey ones. That's a shame. That would have been good. Okay. Okay. And then we have some chicken, people.
I'll tell you what.
Yep.
Neck, do you want to go up to that bit up at on top of the archway there?
Yep.
Have a look down and see what you think.
Okay, sure. Then you can...
Direct me.
Yep, alright. We can do that.
Give it a try.
Oh, hold on.
Maybe don't bother. I just found it.
No. Seriously.
I think so.
Well done. I can't pick up any more food. I'm going to die. Unless we've got a cook fire somewhere. I can't get rid of any of this. I want all these.
Do you want a banana?
Oh, I'll put some of my... It's okay, I'm good now, I'm good now. Hello, Oggy, you have returned. Oh, Triceratops. That didn't go so well, did it, my friend? This gambling stuff never pays, does it? Oh, no, I don't want those. Never pays, buddy. But Oggy has returned. First thing I hear is fried chicken. There we go. I know, you could almost think we're still on the Nando's conversation. But we did get off that conversation. Now I can go and grab some of that chicken back. Alright. Let's head back to the ship.
Where would you like to head to next?
I think let's I think let's just head back to a we could probably head back to an outpost and call it a night. We can sell what little treasure we've got. We can sell our doubloons for gold and make a little bit of money there. We can sell our emissary flag, make some money there. So it'll be a good little haul right at the end of the night.
Nice.
Welcome back, Mr. Oggy. Yeah, it's nice to have you, friend. How has it been going with you? What were you up to, Oggy, in the time that you were away? Please let me know. I need to know this. What were you up to? Do you know where you're heading, or do you need me to check the map?
I think it's pretty much south, isn't it?
You are correct. Yep, exactly. Baby, don't fear the Reaper. Okay, can't see any. I was cooking a chicken sandwich. Would everyone just stop talking about food? Please? Because I'm so hungry now, and I can't go and raid the fridge before I go to bed, because it's going to be midnight. It's bad to do that. Oh, I could so eat a fried chicken sandwich. Oh, and it was good, he says. Oh, Law. I told you not to push it, Law. I told you, didn't I? Should we do our last raffle of the evening? We're going to go... I'll tell you what, we'll do it when we get to the outpost. True fashion, ending your stream with food talk. I'm so hungry, though. Yes, raffle, says Oggy. Once we reach this outpost, so we're only a couple of minutes away, we'll do it. I'll do the maximum amount, and we'll do multi, right? So it means that more than one of you can win. So I'll do 6,000, because I think that's the ceiling at the moment. 6,000 janeys. 2 or 3 of you may win. A chicken raffle. I can't give away any chicken, I'm afraid, although I'd love to. Oh, gosh. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Now, again, Looney, I don't want to speak too soon. I don't believe we've even fired a cannon this evening. Is that right?
Well, I did fire one at one of those phantom.
Okay. But another ship?
Apart from that, no.
No. Oh my goodness. We have been pretty lucky. I kind of assumed that the seas would be a bit crazy because of all the bonuses. But maybe the server problems has actually caused it to be quieter than it normally is.
Everyone to abandon ship.
Yeah. Actually, says Dave, a recent study shows eating a chicken sandwich before bed is good for your soul. I love the fact. I love it when people do that. Just put a recent study shows in front of anything you say, suddenly it becomes more legit. A recent study shows chocolate and wine in excess will increase your lifespan. And gin. Okay, just scouting the outpost, looking good. I can't see any ships around. So recent, it's nowhere to be found. Exactly that.
I have a question, mate.
Yes.
When sailing directly into the wind, where would you have your sail?
So if it is the sloop, you have your sails square, so facing forwards.
And fully down, okay.
And fully down, yep. And you are the sloop is the fastest ship sailing into the wind.
I have another question.
Yep.
Which part of the outpost do you want me to aim for?
Yes, the way you are heading. Go to that pier with all the stuff on it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so if you're on a brig, you put all your sail sideways if you're sailing into the wind. But a sloop is straight ahead.
Oh, there's a rock
Oh,
there.
oh, there's some rocks there. That's all right, don't worry. I haven't even repaired one single hull tonight, so this is
Yeah,
exciting.
That's what I thought. I thought
It's
we've got all
exciting.
this wood, we might as well.
And do you know what? You haven't even created a hull. So for
I'll
oh,
try
beg your
harder
pardon.
next time.
I beg your pardon. Yes, you have. You did the study yourself, Dave. So it was and a recent stuff. So was it published, Dave? Was it published in one of the scientific journals that we have here? Would I be able to look it up online, Dave? Red Hood Dave's chicken sandwich study. This sounds good. I like the sound of it. Now, we made a slight faux pas on our last selling trip
Oh yeah.
because we were very silly, actually. I was very silly because, of course, I don't think if I'm selling it, you get the reputation for the actual trading company. I think. So
Okay.
it would have been better for you to actually physically sell all the stuff. I think I'm right in thinking this. You still get the same money as I did, but you don't get the rep because it's me doing it, not you. Which is a shame, because that would have been good for you, and I'm just an idiot that I didn't think of that. Let me see what my Merchant Alliance is at now and see if it has gone up. Oh, it hasn't really gone up very much. Or maybe it has. So, anyway, you go and sell what we've got, rather than me. I'll bring it all to the front of the ship.
Okie dokie.
Now, the gem that you're holding can go to any one of the trading companies.
Okay.
So, whichever one you want to kind of... I mean, maybe at this stage it doesn't matter which one you sell it to, but, you haven't got a particular favourite that you want to boost your reputation with.
I always forget how to get to them all as well.
I know, well, and of course, yeah, because they're different in every place. Oh, yeah, it's all in the rowboat, isn't it? Now, you can sell firework crates. You won't get much for them, but you can sell them to the Merchant Alliance. So we'll get rid of those. Oh, hello. And of course, we won't put our emissary down until we've sold everything. Especially the stuff to the Merchant Alliance. Oh, I beg your pardon. Thank you, Grim. Grim has corrected me. This is why we have excellency with these people. It doesn't matter who sells it. As long as we're in the same crew, we get the same rep, we get the same money.
Nice.
So that's fine. Good. So that means Raven Looney hasn't missed out when I sold all our haul earlier on this evening. Perfecto. Thank you, Mr. Grimm. Sleep is real good. Oh, you published on your Microsoft Word. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Mr. Red Dave. That's great. I'm very pleased about that. Can I take the cannonballs out of our... Oh, have you just taken our storage chest? Oh, no, it's there. I can take all the cannonballs out of it. Ah, that's good, isn't it? And now it's full up, so now we can sell that. Yes.
Hey.
We can sell everything.
Sell it all.
That's good. It's the old
So,
take thing. Come in! Woo, woo, woo! That will need to go to the Order of Souls. Or is it an Ashen Skull, actually?
Ashen Foul Bounty Skull.
I think... I could be wrong. Try selling it to the Order of Souls, but it might have to go to Lorena outside the tavern, because they take
She
the
will accept it. Order of
Ashen
Souls will
stuff.
accept it.
Oh yeah, sell it there then. Yeah, sell it. Just sell it, that's great, well done. Alright. Captain's chest. So we've got a nice chest still left on the rowboat, which has got the 3 skulls inside it.
Okay.
Come in! I'm really good, my friend. Yeah, everything is good. a nice fun stream tonight. I don't normally do Sundays, but I wanted to get involved in the Sea of Thieves Community Day. And, of course, the multiplier on all the loot being sold. So that's what we've been doing. It's been fun. Chicken raffle, thank you. Oggy, thank you. How are you, Kiamin? How you been doing, my friend? Tell me something exciting that's happened to you recently. Has anything, like, exciting happened to you in the past week or so? So, yeah, if you take... I think that's all... Hold on, let me have a look. It's all skulls. So take that to Order of Souls. And then sell all the skulls individually, and then come and sell the chest to the gold hoarders.
Okay.
Because they will buy the empty chests. Which will be nice. Yes, okay, raffle. Raffle. Get ready. Raffle is going to be for 6,000. Multi-raffle. 3, 2, 1. Pa-pa-cha-chum. We're in. You got 30 seconds, people. 30 seconds. Triceratops. Oggy. Raven. It's all happening. Did you sell the fireworks as well, Looney?
Yes.
Perfect. 15 seconds left. Nothing really exciting happened to me this week. Lots of uploading animation, experimenting with new things and getting better at it. Oh, I remember, yeah, you were doing all the animation stuff. 7 seconds. It's ending. It has ended. Raven, Looney, and Oggy won 3,000 janeys each.
Cha-ching.
Feels good, man. Nice one, Raven. Okay, are we done? Yeah. Just do a little double check. Oh, we've got this storage crate, which I might be able to sell. What do I have to do? Do I have to empty it to pick up a storage crate? Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Let's shoot off some fireworks. I mean, it's not night time, of course, which is not great, but... Did you even see that? No. Oh, there we go. See what exactly? Exactly. Raven Looney, go for it. Launch yourself into. Yes. I'm gonna do the same. Let's go.
Shape while I'm up there.
And I'm gonna launch myself into the fireworks. What do we got? Let's do this. Like purple parrot.
We need to lower our flag, don't
We do.
This is where a Reaper comes. Oh, Lord,
Yeah, exactly. Let's go and do that. Let's go and vote to lower, and we should get a decent amount for that. Right. Now, can I don't think I can sell this. Maybe it has to be open. I mean, empty to sell this. Oh, not open. Ah! I sell that to you? No. Fine. I'll just leave it here for other people then. That'd be a nice thing to do. Nice. So I was saying, and this thing is... I'm using SFM, and this thing is Yankee as hell. I know it just says 9 messages were deleted by the moderator. Points! Oggy has 385th on the leaderboard. All right. So, yes, Monday night. So, tomorrow night's stream, I will reveal what the little prize will be for being the top of the leaderboard. It's just a fun, silly little thing. And then everything will be reset. We all start again for the Janeys for another month. Whoop, whoop. Right, where are you, Raven?
Third.
No, I mean, we're on the... There you are. You're always third.
I'm always third.
Always, right.
No matter what I do.
Come and vote here.
3,000 and I'm still third.
And you're still third. Come and vote on this table here.
Oh, yeah. Jump on the table.
No, vote on it.
Oh, okay.
Vote on it, not jump on it. Vote on it. So emissary lowered, so we should get something like, I don't know, 5 grand or something. It's not telling me right now. It's obviously it's got the delay again. That's fine. So let's go to the tavern and sell some doubloons. If that's what you want to do. So basically, you get doubloons is like another currency in this game, Raven.
Okay. I did not know that, but I do now.
Yeah, so if you press your pause menu, and look at your money. Oh, I've got over 1 million now.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. You've got your blue. The blue coin is your doubloons.
Okay.
How much you got?
103.
Okay, so so you can buy like some limited cosmetics and stuff from Larina here with doubloons, or you can basically change your doubloons into gold coins. You buy gold coins for doubloons.
Okay.
But Motan was saying, obviously now's the time to do it because there's a whole multiplier thing going on. So you could probably get,
see.
even you know, you've only got 150 or whatever. See, look, I can get 10,000 gold for 50 doubloons, and I've got 374 doubloons.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to do that.
Even I could get 20,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth it, I reckon.
Yeah.
Source
Definitely
filmmaker
have to give him a
Kiamin, that
1,000.
was it. Hello, Ben. Just wanted to pop in and say, got my lovely water bottle. Even when mine makes the funny noise. Yeah, it's kind of fun to begin with, and then it's annoying, Ben. It is annoying, but I'm very, very pleased you got your water bottle. Excellent. How are you doing? I know you had some what sounded like fairly major surgery, Ben. So are you recovering? Are you taking it easy? Oh, Red Hood lost every single one. Watson lost 500 janeys. Come on, guys. Yeah, how you doing, Fen? I hope you take that water bottle to work and stuff. I hope you really showing it off. I don't want you just hiding it away. Thank you very much. Now, what's Looney?
Me?
Yeah,
Yes.
why do I keep calling you Watson? I'm sorry. You're the same person in my head.
Funnily enough, even our real names we get called each other as well.
Oh, okay, good. So it's not just me. It is here. You can also you can buy an extra level of reputation with any of the trading companies. You can do this. I think it's once a month. So useful if you've got spare doubloons kicking around, or you're sort of one away from reaching a 50 or a milestone or something. It's useful to know. You can buy them here.
Okay.
This is the.
Is that the?
They look like
recommendation?
yes, a formal recommendation, exactly. So each one is a different faction, and you can buy that.
Okay.
This is where you get your Athena's Run thing. I keep hearing people talking about the Athena's Run round Thieves Haven, like it's this big thing, but I never even knew where you got it from. But I've just seen it's here for me. This is where I buy it from. Got ya. Ben says taking it slow. It wasn't a major surgery. Okay. More of taking the old screwdriver to the arm. Fine. Okay. Triceratops, you're not rank 187 anymore, thank goodness. So that is good. I'm trading in all my doubloons here for money. Oh, nice, Watson. 3,222. That's good.
Should be 2,222 really.
It should be really, shouldn't it? I'm going to just open up the leaderboard and see where we're standing at the moment. Oh, they're not letting me buy any more coins now. Oh, darn it. They've stopped me. How annoying. Oh, I can get the 5,000 though. Okay. So we still don't know what we got for dropping our emissary, do we? I didn't see a little thing come up about that.
No.
No. Okay, fine. Back to 10,000. I can do that now. Alrighty.
I am up a good nearly 200,000
Nice.
gold coins since the beginning of the night.
That's good. That was definitely worth it then. Good night to do it on.
Doubled my.
Oh, Bakara, the luck is not with you anymore, is it? It really isn't. He's losing it all now. So many coins. I know. I want to sit above 1 million coins as well, because that's nice. I would just like to stay there, please. Don't like dipping. No one likes dipping under 1 million, do they? I mean, we all like to stay floating above the 1 million mark in real life. How about you, Looney?
How about me?
Do you like you like to sort of stay above the £1 million mark in your bank account?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You get worried if you dip below it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I did just get some more gold coins in the account just then.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm nearly done. I've got one more purchase to make, but it's just being slow. It's obviously struggling because lots of people are doing it. All right, guys. So I'm just going to bring my little Twitcheroo up just to see if we can do. Have we? Oh wow, her entire inventory has now disappeared now.
I need a very, very large drink.
I know you do. I know. Right, let's try this again. Is this going to work this time? Oh, nice little musical accompaniment right at the end there. Fuzzy Bond is streaming. Let's raid Fuzzy Bond. Why not? I've never raided a big boy like him before. I'm sure he'll take it very much in his stride. But that'll be fun. Did that work? Worth it, says Triceratops. So guys, firstly, I need to say a huge thank you to Mr. Raven Looney, who's been such a lovely companion on the seas this evening. Thank you, Mr. Looney, for joining me.
My pleasure.
It was really good fun. I think we had actually a very nice, chilled, easy time, didn't we, really?
Yeah.
We had no real problems or anything. Didn't fire a cannon in anger, except at one of the phantoms.
No,
but we were lucky.
Other than the hour and whatever it was.
Other than the hour at the start. That is also very true. That is very true. We got our remote. We got our flag. Oh, yeah, that sounded good. Yeah, did that work? That did work. Great. I can still do that. So that's my last lot now. Let me see if I can do this again. So guys, thank you so much for sharing this Sea of Thieves Community Day with me. I hope you got your drops. I hope you got everything that you wanted. Law145 has just discovered gambling in my chat. That is it. That is all he is going to do now forever. And that's fine. As long as it doesn't lead to any serious problems for him. I'm very happy. Great. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Come back when you're buying the grog.
I will. Right, let's do our rocking out emote just to see that again. Power chord. There we go. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's good. And then the costume one. Do you get a costume emote? Where are you, Raven?
I'm just slowly walking out to sea, playing the banjo.
Oh no, he's committed suicide. This is not good. Save, no, save. Oh, there we go. I just got 3, 4, 5, 6. I just got another 7,000. I think that might be from dropping our emissary. That was nice. Oh, Raven, he's off. Okay, he's gone. Bless him. It's the Vegas life. It is the Vegas life. It's all you guys know exactly. Do you get, if you go into your emotes? Oh, do you know how to go into your emotes?
Yes.
Do you get a button that says costume emotes? For B in the middle of your emote wheel, it says B costume emotes. No.
No, just more.
Okay, I get. This is my little costume emote. Look, lamp juggling. Thanks. So guys, yeah, thank you for being with me. I hope you got the drops that you wanted. Thank you for my raid, for the Triceratops raid, and for all his wonderful followers who have come in. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. You are now official Mechaneers. So I stream Monday, Wednesday, Saturdays. This is an odd one because it was a Sea of Thieves thing. So I will be back tomorrow morning. Not tomorrow morning. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The Velociraptor. Oh, I got there. I got there in the end. Welcome, Mr. Velociraptor. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will be back with Sea of Thieves tomorrow. Wednesday is probably going to be Minecraft. And then Saturdays, my Saturday night streams are supposed to be Assassin's Creed. But ever since I've decided this, for the past 2 or 3 Saturdays, I've either had to cancel or change the game for whatever reason. So I haven't played it for ages. So I'm hoping to get back into that, which should be good. Thank you for the follows. Do check out the Discord, which is myself and 3 other excellent streamers. Jointly, we call ourselves the Mech Alliance. So do check that out. That's where I can be found most of the time if you want to have a chat with me and put some cool pictures and all the rest of that stuff. Please jump in there. But for now, we're going to raid Fuzzy Bond, which is ridiculous, really. I mean, he doesn't need it, but I've never done anything like that. And I do like Fuzzy Bond. He's very cool streamer. Bless him, he's only got 2,000 viewers at the moment. He definitely needs us to jump in. I'm going to get the volume
Can you
up.
juggle?
It's an emote. It's a costume emote. So it comes with this costume, but I don't know why you don't get it. Maybe it's just the captain. Pretty cool though, isn't it?
And I need
Good.
more than one cat anyway, probably.
Yes, you probably do with the cats. It's been it's been a pleasure, Watts. It's been really nice playing with Looney here, and I kept mistaking him for you as well. So I'm going to go to my thank you screen, guys, and then we are jumping straight into raiding Fuzzy Bond. So just stay around just for a couple of minutes for the raid, and then we will all go on our way. Thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Stay with us for the raid. Take care, my friends. Goodbye.